Hello everyone. Welcome back to more Honkai Star Rail. Last time, we did the 1.3 update, said all of our goodbyes to the people we met along the way. Jing, Yuan, Yanqing, Sushang, Qingcui, Bailu, a little bit. Yukong, Tangyu sort of. I think I got everybody. Did I? Yeah, I think I got everyone. Sweet. Maybe if I'm getting someone that must not be important. And this time, right after saying our goodbyes, we're actually going to be heading right back to the Xianzhou for the Aurum Alley event. I kind of scrolled over by complete accident. Don't mind me. Also, I missed this for like 3 days. Oh no. It's alright. It's free. Of course, we got some new texts from Anonymous. I wonder who that could be. Or is this my wife? Alright.
Hi, Firo McNosky. It's me. Even though I'm not with you, I know you've done quite a number of missions recently. I want to hear your thoughts after completing those missions.
At least I think this is what I'm thinking of. Satisfied, I feel empty. Well, it depends on what missions you're talking about. The daily ones? Or like the adventure ones? Because the outro is going to be kind of fun. But I'd say as of late, I have been feeling empty. I can't remember anything that's too relatable. Well, because it's me.
So, that's how you are now. That's a shame. Can't help much in that regard. After all, I'm still the same old me.
I know. I remember nothing. You say that, I remember absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I know.
I accidentally stained my coat.
Mission's over though, so I have time to clean it. Until next time.
Don't contact me. Until next time. I don't... People who text tisk scare me a little bit.
Hi, Firo McNosky.
You again.
Yep. Am I not welcome? I didn't expect to be the only one in this movie theater either. I thought this movie would have more fans. The movie is called Out of the Past.
Not going with anybody else? Let's go together next time. Going with anyone else? Whatever current group that we know of, I'm pretty sure Hacker Wolf is just playing games and Blade is off doing... He wanted to find somebody, so he's probably out doing that and, you know, groaning. Or whatever the word I'm thinking of is. Just brooding? I think that's one of the word I'm thinking of. By the way, not watching the movie with anyone else?
For me and the other Stellaron hunters, everyone's preferences differ to some extent, so there's no need to insist on them coming. What kind of movies do you like, Firo McNosky? What do you like right now?
Biographical films, action films, sci-fi movies. Like how there's no such thing as a sci-fi film. I like sci-fi.
Even though they are stories set in the future, things that happen in the past will often be repeated in the future. Okay, the movie's about to start. Talk soon. Bye.
Hope enjoy your movie. Recipient still does not exist. So why does they keep calling me back though? Explain that to me, game. Oh, I also got some rewards. Just that though. Woo! So worth. No, it's just that weird stuff. Okay. I think now it is Aurum Alley time. And I'll do it via this fancy screen. Also, we got some stuff here. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but we got this. Claim character. Oh, active prosperity level 8. I gotta work for my sushang. Don't worry. I'll work for that yuan, god damn it. And help Aurum Alley reclaim the title of the best night marker on the luofu. And what's the other one? Logistics planning and revitalization process. Destruction traces, of course. Ooh. Alright. Let's get going. Should be fun. We just kind of skimmed over that area before. Not even grabbing any chests.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce. Hey! Over here!
Okay. Hi, Bailu. Hi, Bailu.
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Aurum Alley?
Also, by the way, when Don Hung was talking about I need to speak to new high elder of the Videodora, I totally forgot it was Bailu. Totally forgot. Because we only saw her for like 2 minutes. That was it. You going to Aurum Alley? Aurum Alley, what was that? Where you can turn out a free meal ticket. And indeed I am.
A new arrival like you should get a tour guide.
Seems fair, aren't you a doctor? Tour guide sounds like a fancy way of getting free food. Bailu do be a bit mischievous, though. You trying to get food?
Was it that obvious?
I mean, you're not where you're supposed to be.
But the more the merrier, right? I go out all the time to see patients, so I know the food establishments around here like the back of my hand. I'm the best tour guide you could hope for.
Now, I wonder if she was a great tour guide in her previous... Not tour guide, but like... went to the alley a lot in her previous life.
I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course.
Gotta feed the big dumb dragon.
And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal.
A 2-in-1 tour guide doctor. Sounds like an offer I can't refuse. Let the food tour begin. Yeah, let's get more recipes.
Yay!
Chaos! That probably won't be that chaotic.
Huh?
Oh god, she's moving.
Do you want the snacks to sell out?
Alright, go. Walk very funny, small dragon. There's no one here. It's like it's like Rivet Town. Depressing. Oh, we got a stall. Never mind.
We've reached our destination, Aurum Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the luofu you can find them. So, now that we're here...
Uh-huh. You're the tour guide, what do you recommend? What Xianzhou like? You're the tour guide.
Recommend? I think you mean I'd like to treat you to some Xianzhou delicacies. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
Just doing little
Cool customers have to say about the food here.
Oh, I got voice dialogue. Let's go. Alright, so now I can actually snag these chests. Actually, I kind of want to hear Sushang's dialogue for these. Ah! Because I don't believe I had sushang when I was exploring all this. Well, like, I didn't have sushang when I was exploring 1.2 stuff. Let's put it that way.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, wow! That's basically what she sounds like. Oh my god! Wow! Treasure! Oh. Here's Sparkly. Am I just dumb? I am! Here, your package. Brand new parcel. The cardboard has been slashed open already, and the corner of a notebook is protruding out. Sorry, this brand new notebook was not originally inside the parcel, but was forcibly stuffed inside. As if it was a piece of garbage being squashed into a trash can. Can you really sit by and ignore this? You can't help but notice that this notebook seems extremely familiar. Perhaps you should take a closer look. Let's look at it. You pretend to idly flip through the notebook and the parcel. It is a Lyceum practice book for holiday homework. Not a single question was answered. Simple clues begin to form a narrative in your head. A Lyceum student accidentally misplaced their holiday homework in an unattached cardboard box. Once the holidays are over, he, or maybe she, could be in big trouble. Fortunately, notice that the student's name and homeroom is written at the start of their homework. There is still hope. You must return this to the child. Want to give the Lyceum's questions a... Let's try it to the child. The High Mouse clearly made the right choice with you. You have such a kind heart. You marked the delivery address in the package and booked for a Herald Express delivery service. No doubt this child will weep tears of joy after being reunited with their lost homework. Yeah, take that, kid. I kind of wonder what the questions were. Oh well, another package. Help on the roadside or the half-open lid is a thick stack of papers that it flips gently into bleeds. Check the package. You open the lid and reach inside, fishing out a large stack of manuscripts. Handwriting is illegible, bossy, and full of unrestrained emotion. You try your best to read it. Dear Mellow Golden Mare Immersion Club, I have a wonderful piece of tech that I'd like to sell to you all for the sum of 200,000 credits. Compared to this market's potential, this price is an absolute bargain. After that, there are rambling paragraphs, bold technical concepts, and market analyses. But after making your way through a few hundred words, you're soon hypnotized into a state of drowsiness by such biz-speak terms as energized, cross-channel, and activated ecosystem. In the end, you decide to put down this 40-page magnum opus and leave it behind on the side of the road alongside the box. Another package. I don't know if I want to read another one. Gonna be a chesty chest over here, though. None? What? No way. I guess we'll check the box. Whoa, he materialized. Package before he is mercilessly stamped with a red print stating no such address found. Return to sender. As a trailblazer filled with curiosity for all things, naturally you must open it up. It's a dog! The package lid opens with a crack and a D-Ting pokes its head out. Woof, it calls out to you. Unfortunately, you're not March 7th and can't understand what it's trying to tell you. As it opens its mouth to bark again, you see a note fall. Read the note. Every time Ricebell barked at me after you and broke it up, Every time Rhineswell barked at me after you and I broke up, it just reminds me of how you used to yell at me as well. These memories have left me in deep pain. So I'm returning this thing to you. This thing that you brought with a loan that's paid over 3,000 payments. Hope you'll take responsibility and look after it for the rest of its life. Also, I'd like you to return all the jade abacus and clothes I bought you for every anniversary and holiday over our years together. If you don't return them, then please pay 31,520 strails to my bank account. Ooh. I was gonna say strails, any bad. I was gonna say credits, any bad. Strails? Oh my god. There are also fees for meals, rent, Starskiff, maintenance, and mental counseling. You're stunned to see so many figures written on a single piece of paper. You run your hand around the inside of the box to find another note. Keep reading it. If I don't want to see any more of this cringy romance drama, now I eat this shit up. Let's keep going. Firstly, let's get this straight. It was you who kept telling me to take out a loan to buy a rice ball. Secondly, just give up. You think I don't know what kind of games you're playing? You want to give this to me so you can remind me of you. Remind me of you, don't you? You think my heart will skip a beat when I see this dog, then I'll come running back to you? You think seeing all your bills will keep me up at night, racked with guilt, right? We've been fighting, arguing, ignoring each other, and reconciling just to fight again for over 10,000 days and nights now. This little drama's gone on too long. I'm tired, I'm done, I've had it. Perhaps you're going to say that all this is my self-indulgent imagination, but I'd like to ask you one thing. Why do you know my current address? It's as if you're trapped between a pair of lovers, paralyzed in shock as you hear them reel off many things that have done to annoy each other, no matter how trivial these actions may be. You rummage through the box again and, unbelievable, inconceivable, here's another note that's been crumpled into a ball in the corner. Love is transient, but dogs are humanity's best friend. They really do be, but what? We gotta keep going. Wow, you're really into such petty gossip. Kind of it. This last third note is actually not another list of heartbroken accusation. It is a deting warranty card. Sorry, I know you're disappointed. Artistry hardware can repair a deting, but will never be able to repair a broken relationship. Either way, your spirited guess for knowledge, you've lost some precious few minutes of your life to learn a vivid lesson in intimate relationships. You decide to send the little dog over to the Roam Keeping Commission. They'll find a fitting home for this deting. That was so worth it. I also got a Path of Inspiration. Damn, that book came with a key. It's like one of those diaries that has like a little keyhole to unlock. Are those things actually real though? I think they're just there to like look fancy for like sets or whatever. Makes the diary look extra secretive. It's just like, oh, I can't just open it, I need the key for it too. Another package. Alright. There are 3 delivery boxes piled up at the corner. As you are a good person, decide to take a look at where they are from and where they are going. As you approach, you realize that these old boxes are not actually courier parcels. There's a note on them that reads, "Items for the faith mass theory experiment," in large letters. You figure out the concept of the faith mass theory. I believe it was Don Hung who taught you about it. Put simply, it states that items filled with reverence and faith of humanity will subconsciously feel heavier. Many scholars believe that it is not only a psychological effect, but actually evidence that the mind can influence the physical world. What's that one movie where... I just know it had... Oh, what's his name in it? Morgan Freeman and like... It was mainly like a female-led movie. Like the main character was a girl. And it's like, oh, this person can use more than like 10% of their brain. God. Does that age me? I feel like a lot of things I say age me. Shit. This research is currently an extremely popular scientific discipline, and scholars in the area receive generous grants year after year. The 3 boxes in front of you read: iron block 1 kilo, iron block 1 kilo, and rainbow's relic 1 kilo. According to the faith mass theory, even if the three items are of the same mass, Xianzhou citizens would perceive the rainbow's right to be significantly heavier. Really let me try. It's all superstition, I'm not interested. Let me at it. Pick up the 3 boxes in turn, comparing their weights. The box with Rainbow's relic written on it is far heavier than expected. That's a much larger weight difference than you anticipated from a deviation caused by subjective perception. The signs on the crates are correct. The 3 items should all weigh 1 kilo each. Perhaps it really is faith that caused the relics to have a heavier weight. Boy, this is all superstition. Maybe the sign is wrong. Have a look inside. You open the 2 boxes with iron block, 1 kilo written on them. Inside each, you find a regular iron block. Then you open the box marked with the rainbow's relic. The box is completely empty except for a single note. Knew that people would grow curious and open this box to check it. This box is completely empty, but is still heavier than the boxes with iron blocks. Why is that? It's because people believe that this box contains the rainbow's relic. Faith has weight. Hope that the experiencers dispel any doubt they have will accept our theory that the activities of souls and minds can affect the world around us on a large scale. The world is truly miraculous. Must be something else in the box. Maybe there's something in between the creases. Something else in the box? Please submit. You can't just bring yourself to accept the phenomenon in front of you. You throw caution to the wind and whack the empty box hard with your bat. With a great twang, your bat strikes a hard object and rattles your hand painfully. You pick up the box and tear back the paper covering the area you struck. You find a thin, heavy metal plate underneath the paper. See that this faith mass theory is indeed a popular scientific discipline. People must have used it to earn many a large grant. Boo. The box was a lie. So did I get all the chests here? Missing 1. Where could it be? Okay, this is an advertisement. Bow, 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 bow. Is there a box up here I'm missing? No. Yeah. And I'm gonna just kind of listen to the soundtrack. It sounds pretty fun. Like, yay, market stuff. Woo! I kind of want to try something with my settings. Character quality. I'm trying to think of like which one would be like the render distance. I guess it's that, but like, would they be under medium? We'll see. Nope, so it takes a while to pop in. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Would that be environment detail? It is environment detail. Okay. I think I'll try this out for a bit. Oh shit, that's something I never noticed with sushang. hear like a little bell clanging sound because she's got one in her hair. That's cute. That's nice. All right, I saw another box to talk to. I'm gonna get to. There's the actual box I'm looking for. Paching. All right, now let's actually talk to some people. Like you.
Do these people know nothing about the value of brand exposure? That's marketing 101.
I know what you're talking about. Wondering if what's good to eat around here. Have we seen you somewhere before? Oh yeah, Jing Fong. You're the guy that's like, hey, I'm Jing Yuan's relative. Haha. Ladies. Have you seen you somewhere before?
No. We've never met. Oh, are you wondering what's good to eat around here? Well, I can help you with that. I'm known around here as the Forager. I venture into all manner of culinary establishments to taste test their food. The seller at this food stall won't let me do any taste testing because I'm not a paying customer. Well, if they don't want free publicity, that's their loss.
Ricky does not be a broke bitch. You have any recommendations? Don't taste testers pay for their own food? Yeah, don't they pay for their own food?
You're clearly not familiar with this line of work. Taste testing gives the restaurant publicity. That means a higher sales conversion.
Ah yes, payment and exposure. I get it.
Forget it. There are other food vendors here waiting for me to appraise them.
Well, I guess that counted. An Outworlder diner.
This travel guide needs an update.
Excuse me.
Oh, you want to know which snack stalls I recommend around here?
Yeah.
Well, you've come to the right person. It's my first time here too, but I've tried everything. There's a lot of things here that I've never even heard of. I was kind of scared to try them.
Is there anything good? Is there anything I should avoid? Anything good?
I'd recommend the Tuskper wraps. They're very similar to cake rolls, but the hawker said they're made from something called, well, Tuskper. What do you suppose that is? I'll admit I was hesitant to try it at first, but once I worked up the courage and took a bite, oh, it turned out to be just another delicious snack. Very unique taste. Crispy, melt-in-the-mouth type texture, too. You know, the flavor kind of reminded me a lot of stuff I'd eaten before, but I couldn't put my finger on anything. That's the magic of Tuskper, I guess.
I know that my dad, like... I'm not sure he's, like, at the age, but he just, like, doesn't try new things anymore. It's like pulling teeth. It's kind of funny. And local diner.
Same great taste.
Excuse me.
Oh, interested in the food? In Aurum Alley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. Just close your eyes and pick one at random. My name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aurum Alley, but this is my first visit in a long time. When I was away, I'd stay up at night reminiscing about the flavors and aromas of this place.
So you're a wanderer returning home.
The Xianzhou gets plenty of visitors, so it's only natural that we should venture out and see what other worlds are like. I spent 100 years away from home, and I have to say, Aurum Alley has seen better days. It's looking kind of run down. The only thing that hasn't changed is the mung bean soda.
I feel like that was recommended before. I don't think it's that bad. This place more prosperous back
That
then?
it was. Many years ago, Aurum Alley was the most popular night market on the luofu. I had a good career going out on the other worlds, but I always missed the alley. In the end, I decided to come back. Now, I'm keen to do my part and make this place a little better.
Also, excuse me, I'm gonna stand up real quick. Getting dark again.
Nice.
Summer's ending. That's for damn sure. So it kind of feels like summer, though. It's like 90 today. Which is a big yeesh.
I'm counting on you to go buy all the snacks. Don't keep me waiting too long.
Well, I thought you'd have something more to say. I guess not. Tality.
A visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like Aurum Alley?
I like the music here. It's my first visit here. I can't say yet. Yes, the people here are very friendly. To be honest, not really. It do be my first visit, though.
Sure, your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation?
Been a great help to Pan-Cosmic business. They're a cabal of predatory sharks. All I know is that finding ads are really annoying. Yes.
Findy. I've never heard of that before.
Good.
Anyway, sounds like you know as much about them as I do. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house.
What if I can take all of this? This is... Alright. I'll have a Tespur wrap.
Alrighty.
A Tespur wrap bought for Bailu. Not for me. A cake roll that is too cute to eat. It gets its name from the beautiful patterns on the roll that resembles a Tuspur's fur. This cake roll is so cute and looks like a Tuspur. It's actually made of Tuspurs. Can I buy more from you?
There's always something for everyone.
I can only sell authentic luofu snacks, freshly baked. Want to try some local luofu snack, customer? You'll love them. I'll just get one of each, because why not? There's a fifth option. I forgot what it was. Oh, it was the mung bean soda, right. Anyway, I got your wrap.
So, is there anything good?
Take out the snack.
Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food?
I just know you that well, lucky guess. I'm pretty sure you'll eat anything. You would eat anything.
Great, but it looks like you only brought enough for one person. What am I supposed to do?
You can have it, not really that hungry. Stallholder gave me this for free and I'd feel embarrassed asking for more. This one's mine or you can go buy your own. Someone gave me this for free. I feel like embarrassed asking for more. Yeah, definitely this middle one.
Yeah, I'd feel bad asking for more too.
You do have morals.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Thank you, Auntie.
Missed the bustling of the diners. Time flies by before you even notice. When you return to your senses again, you find yourself immersed in the atmosphere of the Aurum Alley's bustling night market. As if it already wasn't at nighttime.
I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's
Take your time. There's...
I guess I'll just buy one of these, why not? I have the months for it. And then mung bean soda. Scale gorge spring water.
Hey! What's going on at the dock?
Sushang almost looks like an NPC.
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive here.
Vigorous female voice. Hell yeah.
How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
Sounds exciting.
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
As a Cloud Knight, I can't just sit back and do nothing when I see civil unrest. And for your information, my name isn't Little Miss Feisty. It's Sushang.
Yeah, tell him.
Please, miss, allow Aurum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
Person appearing as Merchant Guild Secretary.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Aurum Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you this. One of the main people at the Merchant Guild is dead.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Aurum Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Damn. This guy sucks. Keep watching the drama. Prepare to beat this guy out. Let's see if Sushang will do something.
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I don't think I ever heard it pronounced like that. Inquiry? I thought it was just inquiry. Huh?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our Aurum Alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
Speaking with his hands.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Don't be so gullible.
Why are you shitting yourself then?
How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our Aurum Alley.
Sounds good.
I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Ooh. Deal, dude.
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our Aurum Alley, and you bark like a dog.
Not even the Merchant Guild, but just Sushang. This is so childish, don't accept. Keep watching the drama. Take the bet. We'll keep watching.
What should she do?
I mean, I'd tell her to take the bet, but I want to see what she does. Hey.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait. Hi, Sushang. We just kind of said bye, and then we're gonna say hi again.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Standing up for what is right, mad respect. You just got yourself into trouble. Your matters should be left to the Merchant Guild to handle. Standing up for what's right, baby.
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies.
My name is Mingxi. I'm the secretary of Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
Yeah, but there's a award for this event. It's a little too late for that. Dude kind of would have gotten involved. It's a little late for that.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
Sulking worker.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
Stock was leased out to the Merchant Guild?
The entire port. Now we owe the IPC an arm and a leg.
Sweet, I mean, oh no. Armel looks like it's flourishing, though. There's a lot of boxes. There's a lot of cardboard boxes around.
Food hawkers are thriving, but dock operations and other businesses are stretched to the breaking point.
So many people on those docks. So what can we do to fix it?
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Aurum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Alright, they're not existent and are doing nothing!
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. But if you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
And to give it a try, I don't think that would save much. Can we give it a try? Being more efficient?
You were such an entrepreneur.
I mean, well, I was once a part-time manager for a museum. I think I know how to run things decent.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job? At this point, I guess we've got nothing to lose.
I like how you said short lifer. Let's get started. Enough of that. Let me do it. Let me add it. Ooh, a board. Huh? Aurum is also Bustle inventory management arrangement. Complete the inventory arrangement on freight stores, gives you complete shipping targets to earn Merchant Guild funds. Select goods to perform rapid arrangement, drag or rotate the goods to change their positions. Ooh, so it's like Tetris. Which is really good packing. Look, Firo, McNosky, this is a freight starscoop
parked at the docks. The dockworkers will do inventory management here. Miss Secretary said if we complete shipping targets through inventory arrangement, we can earn Merchant Guild funds. Most of the Merchant Guild's earnings come from the docks. Earning Merchant Guild's funds is the key to paying back the debt. Below are undispatched goods from various stores in Aurum Alley. They could be arranged. Try to drag the goods. Dock workers will arrange them into the freight star skiff. After arranging the goods, the profits will be calculated based on the goods' values. Press to swap views. This view, drag the goods to the freight star skiff. Of course, you can also press the goods to perform a rapid arrangement. We will rotate the goods or press anywhere to confirm the placement. Just a bunch of larges. Unload viewpoint. I wonder what's the point of those. I mean, I guess it'll have stuff for it later, I guess. I use my stick to arrange. Ding. Complete general orders to receive shipping revenue. Now that we've got a decent amount of profit, let's begin shipping. Begin shipping. Shipping complete. Funding goal. Like 10% there. Let's go.
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
What do you mean? It went perfectly fine.
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
Like the friendly worker has so much hope. What's her name? It's just too generic. I'm so awesome. I've done such an amazing job. So you never thought of this before? Bro, you ran a business like this?
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Bro, they don't know how to do shit. That's my problem.
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If the Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Aurum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
Looks like our Bally is counting on me again. She's okay, make a career out of this. Why doesn't Bailu do it? She's a tour guide. Make a career out of this. Oh, shit. So it's actually like... Yes, the best part about adventure missions is that you get really funny dialogue. You get some for companion missions too, but more so here. Just because I think they have the idea, it's like, okay, this is like a one-off NPC, how do we make it memorable? I know, funny. Young Feng?
Mr. Yongfeng?
Or Young Feng, my bad.
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
I'm Firo McNosky. The savior of Aurum Alley. Doesn't matter who I am. I'm Firo McNosky.
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Isn't Sushang have to bark like a dog too?
Those outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
This noble cloud right here is one who made the bet with the IPC. You didn't ask what would happen if we win.
It has to happen if we win.
Right. And if the Merchant Guild pay back what they owe, the only one barking will be that IPC stooge.
Stooge!
We made our inventory more efficient. But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations in Aurum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
I mean, the dock's for shipping. I mean, that's not dumb. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason why I put marketing for dummies on the thumbnail. Let's be real here. Next time my orders are so low though, something the IPC set a chart for the Merchant Guild. I think my brain's about to explode from all this. I think some of the orders are so low though.
That's a good point. If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Aurum Alley's business district.
It's all part of their plan.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
No, not the food stalls.
So no more Aurum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Aurum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yungfeng, please allow our friend to try her hand at it. She has some skills that could prove useful in this area.
Yes, I have a brain. I can do menu stuff. Can't make any promises. I'll try my best. I'll deliver us a route to success. Aha. Why don't I use a Jade Abacus to calculate the routes? I gotta go for the pun.
See? She's a quick thinker.
For memes. Let's get the planning started. Let me try. If that doesn't work, put someone else in. Yeah, maybe Bilo could do it. Whoa, we're in the clouds. Logistics planning. Plan a route from the store to the docks to provide the docks with goods and orders. Start from the store at the end of the route and haul the drag to form a route to the docks. The shorter the route, the higher the score. This is Aurum Alley bird's eye view map, supplied by Heron Express. It can be used to plan the logistics routes. This is the Aurum Alley dock area. We just finished arranging the inventory here. This is Heron Express, where a new batch of goods needs to go to the docks. Finish planning the route from the store to the docks, and the docks will require new goods. Press X or whatever mouse button, or Express, and direct the planned route to the designated spot. Every row has its corresponding logistics score. Every grid route reduces the score by 1. Now press and hold at the end of the route and drag it to the designated spot. Okay. I like how it's like an ink brush. That's cool. Neat detail. Press down and drag the route to adjust how long you want the route to be. Yeah. What's it want me to do? Huh?
Now it's all up to you. Please connect Carrier Express to the docker using as short as route as possible.
Okie doke. Boop.
After the route is done, Carrier Express will assess it and provide a corresponding logistics score. Done planning, select complete planning to finalize and receive the rewards.
Complete planning. Look at him go.
Fly, little birds, fly.
Low level planning complete. What is this? Prosperity certificate. Certificate of Aurum Alley is economic prosperity. It can be used to obtain benefits from the Merchant Guild. Bunch of Aurum Alley stuff. Alright.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Aurum Alley.
Yay.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Aurum Alley?
Yeah, there's this thing called the Stellaron crisis and the Mars struck and other terms from the story.
Well, Aurum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with arumatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed. Restrictions were placed on civilian arumatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the luofu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Aurum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive.
Oh, shit.
When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Aurum Alley itself were in jeopardy.
No, no self-sustaining market. Fills in the details.
Contract for operating Aurum Alley's business district is about to expire, and the IPC's regional director has seen an opportunity. They orchestrated the dock debt crisis, and that's just the beginning. Meanwhile, vendors in Aurum Alley have expressed mixed feelings about the IPC. Some see it as a crouching tiger with malicious intentions, while others see the IPC's promise of high profits as a chance to turn things around. But now the chill is setting in. Everyone is worried that Aurum Alley is going to disappear. The Merchant Guild has to do something to help the merchants here.
I see. So while it's like circumstances of just the alley naturally failing just because of not weird, but just different policies with civilians, and then the IPC and just like, ooh, there's a market here, and then jumping in.
Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Aurum Alley.
It's like when a local area just has like a homegrown supermarket, and then Walmart's just like, hey, we can take over that. Let's slap a Walmart here and just slowly kill our competition by just existing. So we're gonna be business advisors. You need to be sure I can be of use. How favorable is the compensation for this position? Sorry, but I'm not a business strategist. How's the compensation?
The Merchant Guild is tight on funds, but we'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Then I'll have to make my own funds
Why don't
then.
you talk it over with everyone first?
Discuss the next steps with your companions.
I really hope you can help out.
Of course, you'd be in big trouble if I don't. What if I refuse?
You don't want me to have to bark like a dog in front of all those people, do you? Besides, I'd really like to help the people in Aurum Alley.
To be fair, the barking would be very funny.
My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees.
So she's seen this happen
After
before.
the coming of age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. To make it big, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere.
Yes, Walmart.
Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious.
Also, before anyone asks, yes, I know there's like a random heron that appears for a frame on a floating little stick. For like 2 frames. I'm just trying to listen to the conversation here.
Being confronted by the IPC,
But I noticed it, it's spooky.
I felt the same uneasiness. I've been around several lifespans longer than that stooge, but somehow I was still at a loss for how to deal with him. If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But Aurum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a sword.
Yeah, so we do it with a lance and a bat instead.
I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone at Aurum Alley. Please, help me help them.
Gotcha. Alright, Bailu, what's your convincing?
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff.
Are you just like not gonna help?
Still, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Aurum Alley doesn't have to disappear.
Well, no, she likes Aurum Alley. She'd help in some way, I don't know. Wait a sec, you haven't contributed anything so far. You're just worried all your favorite food stains are gonna disappear. You can count on me. Hey, you haven't contributed anything so far.
That's not true. I'm doing something right now. Persuading you to help us. An admirable contribution.
Alright. She had a lot less to say compared to Sushang.
What do you think? Will you become a business advisor for Aurum Alley?
Too much consideration, still not up to it. Yes, I'll do it.
Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president. Let's go pay them a visit.
Merchant collab established. New goods have been transferred to the dock and await shipping. I gotta get their blessing.
Miss Lian, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Aurum Alley back to its former glory.
I wonder where the president is. I'm that someone who can save y'all. I hate job interviews. Hi, I'm Firo
I'll go
McNosky.
ask the president's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment.
Then Yan approaches the store's doorway and quietly conveys something to the one within. No one hears what else she said to the president.
Okay. The president trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan.
I'm gonna flex my skills for this real quick. Don't get your hopes up too high. Jumps are too high. Oh god, we're going too high. Logistics. Plan a route. Use the route advantages to increase the logistics score.
This time, Aldi's Depot has some goods that need to be transported to the docks. As we establish collaborations with more stores, we need to simultaneously plan more logistics. Wait, what? As we establish collaboration with more stores, we need to simultaneously plan multiple logistic routes. Oh, route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier net. Press to see its effects.
Pass through here, the route score increases by 5.
This particular route advantage could increase logistics scores.
There's no harm in trying. Let's link Aldi's Depot into this route advantage.
Whoop. Wonderful. The effect of the route advantage increased the logistics score for the Aldi's Depot route.
Do you remember where the docks are?
The ducks are.
Remember the docks are?
That's our goal next.
By the way, it seems like we can zoom in and drag the map to adjust the map view. I'm just gonna yoink. There's also a route advantage near Heron Express. Try to use it. When you adjust the route, you can press and enter the erase mode. Press any spot in the Heron Express route to erase the route from that spot onward. I got rid of the whole thing. God damn it. Erase the route through the route advantage. Hey, 31.
Awesome. The route planning for the two stores collectively raised the logistics score.
There's complete plan to finalize and obtain the rewards. If there isn't too many of those tutorials. Yay, a new record!
The President acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly. Aurum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Aurum Alley!
First it was a stellar crisis, now it's a financial crisis. I'll rise to the occasion. You make it sound so formal. So I have to back out. Sounds so formal.
Now that that's settled, please come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Aurum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Aurum Alley.
If it involves helping people in need, count me in too.
Could you repeat that?
Just come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory. I keep tabs on all—
Okay, that's really just... Do you guys need to go back and talk to the dock?
Anytime you need anything, come find me. The important thing
okay,
right now is
Ming-Chi.
to generate enough revenue before the payment due date. I'll be off to the dock then. Stop by any time.
I wonder when the due date is. Probably when the event's over. Receive 200 orders. Back in business 1. Anything to say, Sushang?
Any problem facing Aurum Alley is also my problem. If you encounter any difficulties, don't hesitate to come find me. Also, I should probably ask, do you really think we'll be able to pay back everything owed on the dock?
You betcha. Can't make any guarantees. And can't make any guarantees, so you may want to practice that bark a little bit.
But even then, it's impressive that you're willing to step up and help. I have a mission from the Cloud Knights, so I have to leave for now. If I have time, I'll definitely come back to Aurum Alley to help out.
No, stay. No, it's fine. We got her here. oh then Bailu's here too. Are you gonna leave too?
So strange. Saving Aurum Alley is a critical issue, but the president didn't even make an appearance.
Perhaps everyone their trust yet. Perhaps they weren't feeling too well. What are their trust
Then
yet?
why would they put you in charge of things at the dock?
Good question. I have no fucking idea.
Wow, time sure does fly when you're trying to save the world. I need to get back to the Alchemy Commission. Keep up the good work around here.
Alright, I guess Bailu's gone too. And I thought those two would stick around for a little bit longer. I guess not. Oh look! They're flying and stuff. The herons are doing their job. I want to watch them. See where it goes. Oh, there's another one. It's neat. Nice detail.
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
Have a casual chat with you? Sure, but I'm not as erudite as the president, if you don't mind. You're popular in the Aurum Alley, right? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks to the kind merchants in the alley. Being a secretary means dealing with a wide variety of people, and we've become acquainted over time. According to the president, it's easy to be sincere with someone once, but it's hard to be sincere all the time. As you see, everyone has been nice to me, perhaps as the result of my sincerity. What do you think of the IPC? Well, I could be frank with you, but please keep my words a secret from my colleagues. In their eyes, IPC is no different than a ruthless beast that leaves only devastation in its wake in the business world. However, as a customer who uses IPC products every day and knows about its origins, I don't think my colleagues' claims really make sense. I don't think words that are used to describe people such as treacherous or courageous can be used to describe a corporation. Obviously, a corporation is not a living being, nor does it have only one face. It's something more complicated. It's not a ruthless beast or a righteous person, if you know what I mean. So you have video remarks in the IPC. Saying that your colleagues view the IPC the same way they view people. It's kind of, It is kind of a weird, topic of just... Is it right to just, like, hate an entity? Like, is hating an entity, like, healthier than just, like, hating, like, an outright person? I was also just looking at the sky. The little fancy ribbon thing in the sky is in here. Because if you, like, hate, like, an entity, like a corporation, then it's almost just like you hate everybody that's, like, a part of that corporation, so singling out, like, one person. So is it, like, more harmful than, you know? It's hard to say. So you don't have any marks in the IPC? Well, from a business point of view, the IPC is definitely a success. As for other aspects, I don't know what to say as I don't know much about it. But in fact, the IPC plays different roles when it comes to advertising, procurement, and debt collection. I think it's biased to evaluate a corporation based solely on its representatives. You're not standing here all the time, are you? You know why I'm standing here. Standing here so you can find me at any time. I'm supposed to sit in my office dealing with business work, but I don't remember how long I've been standing here without a chance to sit down. My colleagues in Aurum Alley often come to me and bring me snacks, and they're tasty. I hope they've taken the chair out of my office. Okay. Here, feel free to kind of ask me any questions. So we're going to help attain the funding goal of 100,000.
There's more work to do on the Aurum Alley revival project.
Rest-
Let's give it our all.
Rest the IPC's wishes. Positive changes need to be made to Aurum Alley. Do you have any work plans for today? They do. As the merchant gives funding goal, the Aurum Alley's revival requires earning funds to achieve. This is the current merchant guild's funds accumulated earlier via the inventory management. You're still quite some way for reaching the goal. Don't be discouraged. Keep conducting inventory management here to earn funds for the merchant guild. Unlock all these deep orders and goods. There types of goods only fit in specific types of placement spots. Profit from a single inventory arrangement can be increased by skillfully overlaying goods on top of each other. Oh, hi, Sushang, you're back. Since we just established collaboration with stores, the docks have received new general orders. Complete these general orders to earn merchant guild funds. Goods are classified as large goods or small goods. Goods of a certain type can only fit into their corresponding placement spots. Time to arrange the large goods onto the Starscape's large placement spots. Next, try to place the small goods onto the corresponding small placement spots. I expect no less from you. Now please complete the rest of the request to reach the shipping target, or Amelia is counting on you. Yes, I am... Hint. What's their head say? Oh. Let me just tell you what to do. Alright. Yay, begin shipping. Continue loading. This takes up 2 spots. Utilize space wise and conduct multiple layers of inventory management to complete shipping targets. That does not look stable at all. That looks sus as fuck. Oh well, that's how they want it. Goodbye. Yeah, continue loading. Okay. Base wisely and change the type of placement spots to complete shipping targets. I know all this seems like pretty automated. Yeah, I did it in the right order. I do like the sounds those skiffs makes. They remind me of Star Wars. Okay. Was a little more tricky. Kind of. There we go. Yeah. Bonus money! No remaining orders. Prevent food stall! Food stall orders and goods are now available. Tell Auntie the food stall is worried that her frequent visitors are not being properly taken care of. Oh no. Let's go and help her. I just bought fruit from her. She's already in duress. Or distress. Is duress even a word? So hey, look, funny box. You see a note blatantly scrawled on the package that reads, Sender Blue Rose Recipient Red Peach. Oh, this is Sanctus Medicus shit. You suddenly feel a jolt of alarm, I guess. Both the sender recipient's names fit the form of the notorious disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So, as an old friend of the people of Xianzhou, what are you supposed to do when faced with such a dangerous package? Matter ahead is grave, trying to tear it open immediately. Nothing to do with me. Time to skedaddle. Call the police officer to do. I'll open it myself. Quickly turn to the dangerous package to find what it actually contains. Single bouquet delicate blue roses in the bloom. Its petals are deeper blue than the luminescent depths, as if all the blue of the Skill Gorge waterscape had been stolen and condensed into this one single bouquet. Alongside the flowers, you find a letter. Dearest Peach, for tens of thousands of years, humans have considered the cultivation of blue roses a scientific challenge. For millennia, people believed that they had tried every possible method to create every possible type of blue rose. But they were mistaken. These flowers before you is the proof. I spent 300 years of my life to search for a new method that has not been discovered over these tens of thousands of years, and created this blue rose just for you, my love. That is the end of the letter. Oops, my bad. Must have hidden contraband in the flowers. Let's see. Just as expected from the old foe of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, you see through their facades with ease. Reach into the packaging and begin to tear through the content. Quickly, the blue flowers transform into dead petals. Inside your fingers grasp a strange flower bud. Every flower in the bouquet is in full bloom, but the stalk alone only holds a bud. Squeeze the bud open and notice a tiny pellet concealed inside. Aha. Gotcha, bitch. Where'd that seed actually go? Is it in here? It went somewhere. Where'd it go? Yeah, it wouldn't be in there. Ah, it's right there. Alright. Holdy! There's another box. Secure package left open on the roadside. Under the half-open lid is the thick stack of papers that flips gently in the breeze. Check the package. Back and take a large pile of manuscripts. Oh, this is a different one. Dear Mellifella Golden Bear Mercer Club, the first battle, which is the latest after Xianzhou's sword tale, is amazing. In my opinion, the war between the Boris and the Alliance should be next, causing drastic changes in the life of the protagonist. But the story will progress in this way. It follows a long essay of the protected plot that consists of almost 200,000 words, full of twists and turns and surprises. At the end of the story, the protagonists are expected to die one after another and then be brought back to life by the paths. You had no idea whether the Immersion Club adopted the ideas in the essay that is worthy of winning the Interastral Peace Media Annual Award. This is where I think the story should go going forward.
Oh, hello there, dear. What would you like to have today?
What happened? Oh, you're finally here, customer. I met a warm-hearted Cloud Knight lady not long ago. She's your friend, right? Yeah, she's super nice. Oh, you must mean Sushang. Yeah, you mean Sushang, right? Yeah, and she and Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild came by a while ago. Can I ask you a favor? I think they're playing some storytelling shows in my store, but I don't know any of the performers. Please go to the live show and record a few pieces for me. You want to become a storyteller yourself? I don't know them well either. Want to become a storyteller yourself? No, not at all. I just want to attract more tourists with those recordings. You know, I'm just worried about my regulars. What if I join the guild's logistics network and start providing takeout food? Then what will happen to them? Would anyone come to my stall in the long run? Could shut down the dine-in stall and save the trouble. No reason for your regulars to still come to your stall. Remind the details at the end of the day, it's all about making money, right? I'm sure your regs will come. Cycling is just so convenient these days. Well, these young folks already take out a home. Who knows what will happen in the future? Sushang mentioned back and forth to me. They're up and comers in the storytelling bit. Back and forth to me. They're up and comers in the storytelling industry, and I think they'd be a great fit for my stall. And let's not forget Mr. Xian, a well-known storyteller. My readers would love his recordings. Please, I really could use your help. We actually, back and forth is actually needed for something fucking crazy. It's been updates in the making.
Where to now?
Crosstalk Comedy 101. Swindling and cheating.
You suck me to get some water.
Ugh.
My throat just becoming parched. Because I know this Aurum Alley event had like more voice dialogue, but of course not everything can be voiced. Excuse me. Let me show what I can do for counting a restaurant menu. Steamed lamb, steamed lamb, steamed lamb, steamed lamb. So your shop only has one dish. Ah, here comes our esteemed audience. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit for you? Ask their permission to make recordings. Alas, looks like our audience has some other ideas today. Come on, it's one thing to joke about others and a whole different thing to joke about our audience. If you do that, we'll end up becoming the joke in this business. Yeah, you laugh at your customer, and you end up a bummer. Make a little ill-timed joke, and you'll be broke. Wait, we're not making terrible jokes. We're straying from the points. Let's get back to the folks. Go record the crosstalk improv you just had. You guys just give me a definite answer. Now your audience wants a guess answer. Record the crosstalk improv you just had. Nah, forget it. It's terrible. Not catchy at all. There's still much room for our improvisation, but let's put it on hold for now. The recorded thing sounds good to me, but I need my partner's opinion before making a final decision. Well, I'm not sure about that. But why not? I'm just doing a regular customer a favor, right? I thought a rejection would make us seem heartless. Not like I want to reject your request outright, but Beckett and I are just crosstalk lovers. We don't have enough experience to put on a great show yet. We've put on a few decent shows, but that's about it. To be frank, we've had fewer successful performances than the coins in my pocket. I just can't guarantee that our crosstalk comedy will really attract any customers for a tall empty stall in Aurum Alley. Yeah, we might be older than you, but we don't have much more experience in crosstalk performance. We just don't want to leave any negative impressions on our potential audience. What you guys do live performances instead? If you generously paid, you guys are overthinking this. Yeah, let's do a live performance in front of the stall. Easy. Because we simply don't have the time. We're just crosstalk lovers, and we've got work to do at the dock on work days. Yeah, please understand our concerns and don't make things too difficult for us. Please don't bring up the recording thing again, but if you want to listen to our crosstalk, you're always welcome here. Remember, for negotiation that matters. Seems like maybe I should just try my luck with Mr. Xian. Dab you back and forth. And he's kind of busy here, too.
Fight Club Quintet is a fantastic story.
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and lies takes a knack.
We should make recordings. See your point. I actually prepared some shows for the Sleepless Hero. Feel free to record them if you want. For Mr. Xian storytelling shows. Mr. Xian puts a lot of emotion into his performance. It's always great to have more listeners. An art form that's in decline deserves a chance to survive. What are you sighing? Is there anything wrong with your performance, or are you worried about something else? Then they're rejected by back and forth. Well, crosstalk, just like storytelling, seems to be on the decline these days. I don't understand why they are so cautious. After all, crosstalk shows aren't exactly a reliable source of income anymore. But they're new and inexperienced. So it's natural for them to have misunderstandings about the industry. When we record the crosstalk shows, have a way to persuade them. Please elaborate. Please enlighten me. How about us to record a crosstalk show together? Enlighten me. I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm going to enlighten you, but I have a thing or two to share with you. For this crosstalk or storytelling, it's all about constant practice in front of the audience. It's just like the Cloud Knight's daily trading. That's me. Always performing in the same place can actually be detrimental to their growth, although I understand that they still have jobs to do. Winning crosstalk skills is all about accepting feedback from the audience and making constant improvements. Recording their performance could be beneficial for them, as it means they'll have a bigger audience to test out their new materials and get more feedback. This is way better than talking to themselves. It's true indeed. That makes sense. I'll talk with them again. I'll try talking to them again. Hang on, there's one more thing I'd like to say. Remember what I said, right? Just tell me words to them and they'll understand. And if they're still hesitant, just tell them that I'm planning to start a storytelling show in Aurum Alley, and that I'd like to use their crosstalk as a warm-up act. Ooh. Authorized recordings. Recordings of Mr. Xian's storytelling can be played repeatedly. Last time we were talking about ... random things. So we're joining the stream. Hello, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Playing Star Rail and doing Aurum Alley stuff because time. We got 2 weeks to do everything.
Crosstalk Comedy
Hello,
101.
Fourth.
Swindling and cheating.
Mr. Xian's words. Yeah, he's got a point. Should have realized that sooner. It's never too late to make things right. Plus, I'd do anything for a chance to give a warm performance for Mr. Xian. If I ever got a chance to do this in my dreams, I'd wake myself up from laughing so hard. What are we waiting for? Sure thing, let's do this. Record the performance. I'll swing by Tall Auntie's stall when they were free and get some feedback from our audience. Yeah, take your time. Please convey our thanks to her. You don't make it big, sons? I don't know. My dudes. I'm kind of sick of it. If a manager actually said that. You don't make it big, my dudes, I swear. I've been in this business too long for you to fail. Something, I don't know. Hey yo, why aren't you at your stall? There's a dude there. As you're returning, you happen to run into Ming-Shi coming over for a visit. She called me over, Tall Auntie. Looks like you've agreed to cooperate with the doc, I assume. Yeah, I have. One of Firo McNosky has brought me the recordings I needed. Take it. I'm right here. Take it. Turn around. I have him here. Take it. I've got the recordings. Both of them. Anyways, let me try it out. She puts recording into her playback device. Oh, that's how they do the recordings. It's kind of like how the fuck they're gonna do that. I'm like, alright, it's a sci-fi. They can just do that weird, funny Star Wars thing. I think with these recordings, we'll definitely get more customers. Now that my worries have been resolved, I gotta keep my promise. It's about... what was it again? Just explaining, right? Probably just have a terrible memory. Yeah, that's his thing. Since Talente already mentioned it, then Firo McNosky, please add the food stall into the logistics plan. This way the dogs can get some new orders soon. Plating started. Whoop. Reach for the sky. Score is unlocked. That's a new one. I think I know how I want to do this. We're gonna erase that path. Yeah, we are gonna erase that path. They probably can't intersect though. That's gonna be the hard part. Ooh. I don't want to go all the way around. That'd be kind of dumb. But maybe that's what I have to do. Decisions. Let's see here. 1, 2, blah, going around. I could just be done with this. Yeah, it all depends. Can these like? I just don't know if these like arm paths can like cross paths. I'm assuming they can't. Let me actually try. Yeah, they can't. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. It's probably the bad idea. We're gonna do this. Can that path be better, though? Can it really be that much better than that? Air Express is worth 7. I must wonder, would I just be better off just taking this and just ignoring the paths and just going up? I'm gonna try that, actually. Okay. Here's something a little silly goofy here. Okay. Whoops. Do this. Ding 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 ding. Hey, look at that. Big brain. Let's go. New record. Thank you, Firo McNosky. By the way, Sushang told me that those performers were prepared for more shows. Feel free to drop by and check them out if you're interested. Next year, more and more people are visiting the food stall. Like, for real, or you're just... Oh, shit. It got lighting! See 4 new orders. Examine transfer the dock and await shipping. Now this is nice. Got more stuff here.
You can't talk about Starskiff Haven without mentioning the Palace of Ask. And you can't talk about the Palace of Astrum without mentioning Madame Yukong.
I once saw Madame Yukong with her cloud kite resplendent longbow, shooting with tremendous accuracy from 100 feet away. Truly a sight to...
Hang on, 100 feet? Are you saying if I stood 101 feet away, I could just pluck her arrows out of the air?
It's a figure of speech. Generally speaking, Madame Yukong's arrows are a threat from even 5,000 feet.
So you're saying if I stood 5,001 feet away, I could catch her arrows?
Why do you want to catch her arrows? Huh?
Nice.
Compelling point. Yeah, it's like the text up, but now it actually has voice lines to it. I think that was the skit there when I first talked to him. Like, hello, I'm ready to more OCD arrangement.
Revival project. Let's give it our
Let's go.
Merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
It's in the store index. Whoa. Here's the record of the Aurum Alley's revitalization. Collaborate with the stores to receive prosperity certificates. Huh? Mr. Huo. Ah, he's the IPC guy. Gotcha. Would be nice if these were stellar jades instead. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's get back to shipping. Food stall. Alright, the table big. Okay, then it's gonna be a block there, and then these things. Hey. Can we add anything more here? Yeah, we can. Can add that. And then more of these. Hey. Money. Continue loading. No goods. Oh, I see how. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. Let's go. I cooked. We're almost there for the first part. Custom order, Herald Express. The dock's logistics is steadily improving. The Herald Express is offering a more customizable order model. Custom orders is an important way to build trust with partner stores. Okay. I don't think I'm done with my orders yet. Or is this gonna stop me mid-orders? You bastard. By the way, Firo McNosky, you need to do me another favor. Recently, Yukong from Herald Express suggested that we start custom orders to build trust with our customers. What are custom orders? How to put it? Well, if you walk into a clothing store, you'll see regular clothes on the shelves. They're standard quality, affordable, and suitable for most customers' everyday needs. We call those clothes general orders. But in fancier stores, they have professional tailors take their measurements to make suits tailored just for you. Those are custom orders. In short, we need to customize our services to meet the unique needs of our customers. Build trust? Exactly. Once we start providing custom orders, our customers will really see how good we are. And they'll have more trust in the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. That means they'll be more willing to work with us down the line. We need to kiss ass to our customers for them to like us more. That is true, though. She's onto something. So basically, you can think of custom orders as special challenges from our customers, and completing them will bring you splendid rewards. Yukong from Herald Express will send us the details for custom orders. By completing them, we'll be able to work even better with our customers. Anyway, with your amazing skills, Firo McNosky, I don't think these customers will be much of a challenge. I'm counting on you. Whoa. Complete the custom orders. Oh, hi, Sushang. Right. Every store in Aurum Alley may provide custom order challenges where you need to arrange inventory to fulfill specific requirements. If you're completing custom orders from the stores, you can obtain prosperity certificates. Not really good at this. It's all in your hands. At least she's honest. Top-down logistic company in the Xianzhou luofu, providing secure and swift services and with your trust. Alright, stack goods. Achieve order profit of 2,200. Hey. I can number. Delivery Dynamo. Alright. Thanks to Yukong is very satisfied with our custom order service. And we built a long-term relationship with the Herald Express and strengthened our cooperation. We'll be able to get back into more high-end goods at the dock. Yo, why are you gonna have... Wait, yo, why is a delivery service... Why is, like... Yeah, why is a business that's all about shipping stuff having basically with... having to have to maintain a relationship with the post office? What did you guys do? Honestly. Jeez. Well, maybe it's just a case of just like, hey, we know we're like buddies and all, but like just to make sure that we stay buddies and that we're like cool and all, right? Yeah, here's a little something for you. Just be built so easily. Just be built so easily. You know, it might seem like you just do one simple task and you win their trust, and that's not really how it works. Trust is something that's built up over time, and those merchants have been trusting us for ages. This time we just need to do something tiny to show that their trust in us has value. I'm sure there will be even more merchants who want to get on a deeper business relationship with us, so let's please keep a lookout for them. I see. Can I go back to
Regardless of the IPC's
making my
solving
orders?
merchants' problems
Thank you.
and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
Well, that came out of nowhere. Okay, so we're going to do how are we gonna do this one? One of these for sure. And then, yeah, just, the buns. Get him out of here. Oh, we're so close. I continue loading. Okay. Hey. Alright, I can still learn more. Yeah, more buns. Alright, leave. Hey. Base target reached. Debt crisis. IPC put down a large sum of money of the Aurum Alley dock and leased it in the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. However, the dock is not making ends meet. In turn is becoming a headache for the Merchant Guild. If the Merchant Guild cannot pay off the dock debt, Aurum Alley may cease to exist.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter.
Woo!
This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Aurum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments.
I sure as fuck hope so.
The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Damn it. Dear Business Advisor Firo McNosky, on behalf of the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 100,000 in guild funds before the repayment deadline, reaching the revenue target. Brain. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the funding to repay what is owed and also to improve Aurum Alley's infrastructure. Promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve the maximum effect. For divine cultivation. As efforts to rebuild prosperity progress, Aurum Alley night market has undergone changes. Collaboration between the Merchant Guild and the merchants has deepened. Docks have now new demands for custom orders. Compared to the past, the streets of Aurum Alley have become much livelier and various street side events have become available. Well, look at them all. Gotcha. How are we doing on rewards? Now we got that and those. Yeah, I haven't done those yet. So 2 custom orders. Alright. Since it's been about 2 hours, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and take a quick little break. Stand up, stretch around, all that other good shit. And if any of y'all need to stand up and stretch and either make some food, drink, beer, poop, now is your time. Be back soon. I'll have Sushang out for yous. Hopefully she can still emote from here. There you go. Be back soon.
Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave? Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave? Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave? Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave? is as... something is... Do you want to leave? Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave? Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave? Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave?
Hello, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed Sushang either trying to read or trying to be cool with her sword, because in general, Sushang is just trying to do her best. We love her for that. Anyway. So we have a bunch of random side orders to do, I guess? Oh yes, with these herons. Oh shit, a Bork. Not good. Are you kind enough to help me out? Please help me install this jade abacus. Sidecrank can talk. Sure, you're not doing something illegal. I tell you about boosting productivity. I think there are a couple things that are pretty illegal involving that, not gonna lie. My sensors are too outdated. I've So I bought a new Jade Abacus at personal expense to upgrade myself. Unfortunately, I don't have any hands, so I can't install it. Please could you? Now that I'm updated, I can complete deliveries better, bringing inherited expense over 22% higher productivity. Is there any point in working so hard? Usually this is a responsibility this strong? Nani? It do be the responsible side crane though. It's strong responsibility. Responsibility is written into my code. I guess my coder did it. But that's not important. If Cycring could be self-aware and hardworking as I am, the Heron Express could benefit even more from Xianzhou residents. I'll never clock off, never stop working. Help me out, I'm in a rush to deliver something. Repair. Ooh. Gross. Oh, that's not bad. I just saw the fires in the green circles. I'm like, oh no. I can never so clear the slightest hint of slipstream. Time to fly. I'm off. Thank you, stranger. Fly, you fool. Puzzle. Complete specific street side events to generate new route advantages, and the courier network can obtain higher logistics score. Ooh. Ah. Fancy. This is becoming ever so more bustling. Ooh, book. What's tall Auntie want help with? Working my tail off while that slumber bot of Cycrin is slacking off. What happened? Oh, it's you, Firo McNosky. You came at just the right time. I got myself tied up and not sure what to do about this unruly Cycrane. Here's the deal. I received some takeaway orders, but the Cycrin that is supposed to deliver them just keeps slacking off instead. I've been on a wild goose, Cycrane chase, trying to catch it, but it's way too quick for me. At this point, I know that bird's habits like the back of my hand. It's probably napping on a pile of boxes down at the dock this very moment. Speaking of which, it's gone missing again today. I'm pretty sure it's taking it down at the dock, but I'm too busy to be looking for it myself. Could you track it down and give it a little nudge? Snoring! You hear peculiar snores emanating from the box in front of you, recalling the urban legends that you've heard on the Xianzhou. You can't help but wonder if it's a fairy in a box. Curious, moving close to the box, hoping to catch a glimpse of the fairy in the box. However, all you see is a snoozing Cyclone grinding its teeth fast asleep. These things got teeth? It's a robot. Wait, do Cyclones even have... That's what I'm saying. Do they even have teeth? Whatever. It's a Cyclone that's slouched over and sleeping. You try to wake it up, but it just flutters its wings, preparing not to hear you before drifting back to sleep. You decide to shake the box hard, take out the bat, and threaten it. Whisper, "You can get off duty," into its ear. Take out the bat and threaten it. Please have some mercy. I'm just slacking off. You're using excessive force. Who are you? I'm a Cyclone supervisor. Talente asked me to check in on you. See, it's not like I'm working. I just want to do the work at a later time. Why am I relating with a robot bird? Alright, I get it. My nap time is over. Sheesh. No need to push me. I'll get back to work now. Not me relating with a bird. Well, I can relate with a bird, not me relating with a robot bird. It's terrible. Look at all these people walking around, though. Really cool.
eggs and steamed buns.
Got some more. I feel like there's more though. Miss Yo, acrobatic troop leader. Hello. Hear ye, enjoy acrobatic shows for a tiny fee. Come to Miss Yo's acrobatic troop and take a seat. Breathing fire, walking on... Acrobatic troop, take a seat. Breathing fire, walking on burning coal, thrilling trapeze acts for you to see. Let's let go of your burdens and relax yourself in glee. Want to enjoy acrobatic show, my older friend? What's acrobatics? A very good move in Pokemon, that's all I know. What kind of shows do you have? You're asking the right person. I have a whole bunch of shows for you. Fire hoops and handstands you may already know, but we have so many other stunts untold. Snake dance and eagle show, and even the fiercest beast will dance to her tempo. You can sure provide any performance as long as you have the guts to enjoy them. But it's not time for you to show yet, so I'm just chatting with you. How can I help you, my young friend? A few questions I wish to ask you. I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability. Where do you usually perform? Their headquarters are in Aurum Alley. More often than not, we travel over to perform, and sometimes even go to other Xianzhou ships, so you rarely perform in theaters unless there's a big festival or something. Most of the time, we perform on the street and manage our business independently. Both performing on the street and the theater have their benefits. Theaters allow us to set up large-size equipment for trapeze or other complex acrobatic acts. The street performances are much livelier, and you'll get immediate feedback from the audience. Whenever you see jugglers in the Aurum Alley, they're from my troupe. If you find them performance satisfactory, feel free to tip them. And if you don't, just let me know, and I'll reprimand them. Oh God. Why'd you start your acrobatic troupe? To make money, of course. Acrobatic shows are almost as popular as immersion on the Xianzhou ships. So you don't understand, right? Anyone who has lived for 2 or 3 centuries will eventually find their lives boring. So they will watch others dance on the razor's edge. Such thrilling performances will fill them with the feeling of being alive. To be honest, that's also why my peers and I joined this industry. Those who live too long tend to become numb, and that's why they need constant stimulation. Well, I don't think they'd really understand how we feel. You're probably just saying, these guys have lived too long to say no to their death wish. Ha 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 ha. I mean, you're a Foxian, so you're like the shortest life species here, so I'm not... I mean, hey, YOLO, I guess. Do you know about Gwennifer? Oh, is that like one street act girl is coming in like 1.4? Gwennifer. Oh, you mean a little Gui? Of course. Or is it Gwennifer? Of course I do. She's our best performer and moneymaker. She may be a short-life species, but she's as excellent and acrobat as any long-life ones. Sometimes her stunts are so thrilling that they even send chills down my spine. I've always wanted to ask her, even if you led a peaceful life, you have less than a century to live, why are you dedicated to such dangerous shows? But as you know, since I'm her boss, I can't just ask her things like that. Perhaps it's because her life is short and she wants to live every moment to the fullest, but of course this is just my speculation. Still, I want to remind her, despite her excellent acrobatic skills, she has recently slacked off on her performance, shifting her focus to live streaming and garish bells and whistles. Well, she's still so young after all. Run into her, don't forget to pass on my words, sir. It's okay for young people to try new and fancy stuff, but they must not neglect what keeps them afloat. Anything else to ask? And don't forget to come over and enjoy my performance when you have time. Damn it. A bunch of lords just creeping up. Grab it. Learned in all things. Must be lore collectibles on the Xianzhou. Trying to Muko Gauka. Hi, Outworlder. It's just like what the guide said, it's totally worth the time. As expected from Aurum Alley, even its air is full of sense of ordinary life. Guide? What guide? The tourist guide, of course. Get to know the real luofu in 30 days. That's the one I got. It may not be as popular as the other luofu sightseeing guides, but I think it's the most practical one. Sure, I'm here to enjoy myself, but I'm different from the superficial tourist. I'm not interested in the Starscape Haven shops that only pander to visitors. This is my first trip to Xianzhou. This time I came only to experience the most authentic luofu customs and culture. Aren't you a tourist too? Come on, experience local customs and culture. Aren't you a tourist too? There are a lot of sorts of tourists, and I think of myself as a seasoned one. I've written many guides and reviews over the years, and even got recognized as an honorary member online. Can't even buy that kind of recognition with money, you know. Judging by your outfit, you must be a tourist from the outside world, right? Feel free to ask me if you have any questions about sightseeing. To ask. Any recommended stores? Stores? Well, there are lots of stores in Starscape Haven, but any of them target tourists. I'm afraid you won't find the best deals there. Personally, I recommend the stores in Aurum Alley. For example, Spices Supreme is a restaurant only frequented by the locals, so I recommend you try the unique and affordable dishes there. Which souvenirs should I buy? Souvenirs. Well, my selection would be mung bean soda. Take it back to your friends and relatives and make sure they try it. Once they try it, they won't be pestering you for souvenirs anymore. Guaranteed. I mean, come on, you're on a trip. Just relax and stop worrying about the social obligations back home. I mean, I got a cool jade abacus. That's a pretty banger souvenir, but I don't think they give that out to everybody. What's so special about Aurum Alley, in your opinion? Well, how should I put it? Aurum Alley is frequented by locals. Swear some store owners and staff even know each other. Sure doesn't have as many tourists as Starscape Haven. Looks pretty ordinary at first glance, but it's got an indescribable vibe. Damn, can I get that? I could go for some indestructible vibes right now. Indescribable vibe, like the feeling of ordinary life and everyday neighbors in an old alley, you know. Alright. All the years is of the atmosphere of ordinary life in this alley. It's not easy to find something as interesting as Aurum Alley these days in the luofu. And some more NPCs are just piling in. Right. Oh, this one's Borkin too. What'd you do? Please help me. I'm about to break down. I mean, you already are, unless you're gonna have a mental one. You alright? Yep. Don't worry, little bean. Ah, shit. Wait, huh?
Noise.
Nani shore? There we go. Here you go, little buddy. Thank you. I encountered a cyclone and cyclone traffic accident earlier. Not interested in traffic accidents. Want to know more about the accident? I rear-ended several innocent cyclones mid-air and unfortunately ended up crashing. A series of accidents. Ever heard of deep learning? I've been carefully studying traffic rules for Xianzhou cyclones and also viewed over 500 years of cyclone traffic accident recordings. So I had to get involved for myself. I've mastered the various ways of cyclone encounters accidents and collected some in situ physical matters just now, so I now thoroughly understand traffic accidents. You can call me Maestro Cyclone of Traffic Accidents. Maestro, what are your plays from here? You're gonna really learn the most practical things. You're gonna really learn the most practical things. You don't get it. As long as you can apply things in reverse, I should never encounter another traffic accident ever again. It's getting late and I have to get back to these deliveries. Thank you, stranger. Okay, bye. Is there any more we're missing here? A Tiger Boxing Gym Coach. NPC Specialist. I feel like we've talked with that person before. They just moved. Have I talked to this box before? I don't think I have. Messy formation on the ground before with the great experience of poking through it. People's carry packages, you can tell immediately that they're empty. How would someone leave empty boxes on the road? You try picking one of them up and you're surprised to find what they're linked together. In other words, they're not just a few empty boxes, they are a strangely shaped empty box. It's just when you notice the line of elegant calligraphy written underneath the boxes. Biennial exhibition of contemporary luofu art, Delivery Dragon. This is an art installation. That was close. How could you have made a huge mess, but you should get out of there. Well, I can tell this is meant to be a dragon, so this is what people call contemporary art. What garbage is this? It's beautiful Delivery Dragon. This is what people call contemporary art. What do you feel the power of art cleansing your soul? The delivery boxes are an expression of modern life, whereas the dragon is a representation of our traditional values. Perhaps Delivery Dragon cannot give us any answers, but it poses a powerful question. What could be created when modern life collides with traditional values? Either best to move away from here. These modern art pieces go for ridiculous prices. If you accidentally break it, even selling pom-pom won't cover it. But pom-pom is priceless. Or has it not? Has pom-pom gone down in value? Ooh, we do got more custom orders. Okay. Yes, we got the food stall. Got the freight star skiff as you wish. So we can just go a whole hog with this. Got it. Let me think here. Thinking about numbers right now. Here. Yeah, sure. I think I did it? I don't know. Okay, so that was done. So how about this guy? For the oldies Devo. At least 16 goods. Gotcha. I don't think we want, I'll just get rid of, like, one of them. I already forgot. Not all good? Okay, I guess. It was dumb, okay. There we go. Easy collab. Chatta. Alright, we go custom orders. Did I do all that shit? Perhaps. I don't know. Cool, we did one of these.
In order to reward you and Sushang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Aurum Alley.
Thanks, but I think our business ain't done yet. Back to the food stall.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
What a nice
buns
day.
are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
What a Xianzhou profanity. Nice.
Miss Secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Thanks, Tall Auntie. Auntie enthusiastically packs a full bag of takeout for you. Group chat. Or just Sushang.
Hey, Firo McNosky, do you remember the meeting the IPC? Remember meeting the IPC rep at the docks?
When he wants you to apologize publicly and bark like a dog.
Yeah, that dirtbag.
No longer a stooge. There have been some cases of goods being damaged during transportation the last few days.
See the saboteur? That's him. We caught him. He's right here at the docks. Be right over.
I love watching drama unfold. Oh, that works too. It's the stooge!
You're just in time. Everyone is asking this IPC goon for an explanation.
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight now, is it? I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just a tourist. You could just call me Scott.
Hello, Scott. Hello, IPC goon. Hello, goon.
I have no quarrel with you.
Good.
Can a man come here to deliver a package without being surrounded?
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
Wanna check your courier package? Would you like to explain yourself? I'm an expert at looking into boxes. I want to look into it.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Is this how you treat guests in Aurum Alley?
Let's open that package right here, right now. Then we'll see what he's hiding.
I'd be careful if I were you. If you damage my goods, you'll have to pay for them.
We discover a serious issue with your package. We can compensate for any damages. Open it. You can compensate for damages. Open the damn box.
Did I hear that right? She said she can afford to pay for it. What a surprise!
I have a lot of credits.
No need to make this difficult. Let's open it.
It's not like it'll go to leveling or anything. So you're gonna workers place Scott's package on the floor.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
Bro, the fuck? I guess they're only bad if they're like made to be bad, I guess.
Let's open that package right here, right now. Then we'll see what he's hiding.
Anything to say? Think she's a bit nervous, she's not trying to proceed. How about you, goon?
I'd be careful if I were you. If you damage my goods, you'll have to pay for them.
Okay, they all say the same shit. Alright, so look at the clay vase. intricate porcelain vase has been dated to the distant past. Its well-balanced proportion and the naturally formed patterns on the body make it stand out from the rest of its kind. Such an expensive and brittle vase shouldn't have been sent here. And then we got a whole... How the fuck did that fit in there? A camphor wood display shelf with vases on it. Beautiful antiques display shelf with a sober color and elegant contour. Its classic style lends itself an air of serenity. The shelf provides a suitable home for brushes and inkstones and pulls you away from the mundane hustle. And then the cloud toad. Chris will name Golden Cloud Toad. Considering how many hostile Ingenia you've encountered, this one is suspiciously quiet. Wait, you sense some malicious intent brewing in the air. The fight is imminent as expected. The toad springs to life. It's not that much of a threat to you, but the silent screaming at the fragile goods nearby is too loud to be ignored. Not gonna lie, for a second I thought we were gonna go 2 streams without any fights, and if that was the case, that would be kind of funny.
Tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run. Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Got nothing to break them, unfortunately. That's fine, though.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary.
We'll just try to kill him real good. Damn it.
Want to see what I can do? You can't run.
Not even a scratch.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you.
Still not even when faced with conclusive evidence.
Conclusive evidence? Deny?
Yeah, come on, goon.
Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even belong to me.
What?
If you don't believe me, just ask the dock workers.
If I may, he's telling the truth. This golden cloud toad does not belong to Mr. Scott.
What about the vases and shit, though? Is that his?
Why was the toad here in the first place?
That's your problem, not mine. Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost smashed to pieces. What do you say about that?
Almost being the operative word. Inspection is over. We'll send the goods on their way. Almost.
Oh, you wanted it to be broken?
I wouldn't jump to conclusions that far, my guy.
Making a big scene like that, don't you owe me an apology?
I guess we do.
Well, are you going to apologize or not?
Sorry, sir.
For this kind of barbarity, a single apology won't ever be enough. Just think of this as a practice round for later.
Here we got the voice. Scott probably had a good time. If it were me, I wouldn't be apologizing for anything. You fool us, that's all there is to it. Grrr. Yeah, I wanted to apologize to that man.
If it were you, you wouldn't have fallen for his trap.
Sorry. I should have stepped in.
My mother always told me that as long as I honed my skills, I'd be able to deal with any situation. Seems I've still got honing to do.
Before the payment due date arrives, I'm going to teach you two how to fight. With words. Follow me. We're going to see the president.
Oh shit, like actually? Like for real, for real? The only thing I'm wondering is the president an NPC, or is it actually like a character we can play as? That's the big question. Let me see the president. I was going to say presidente.
Said that you want to learn how to get the upper hand in an argument. Is that right?
Yes. I need points to charisma. I think that's how speech works. Lin Yan, you seem more like a secretary than Miss Secretary. When are we going to see the president? When are we going to see the president?
The president agreed to meet with you all later, but now is not the time.
Why not?
The president is aware of recent events and is willing to pass on some simple negotiation skills to you. Rule 1. Prepare your ace card in advance. Just as Cloud Knights ready their weapons before entering battle, you should have your ace card ready before you walk up to the negotiating table. I will present you with a few items, and you need to examine them carefully.
Okay. Alright, a courier package.
This is the box that was opened earlier at the dock. The one containing the Golden Cloud Toad. The name and contact information of the sender were deliberately crossed out, but records from the Heron Express show that the sender is Ah Feng.
Income expenditure records.
The records show that a dock worker named Ah Feng recently received credit remitted by the IPC, spaced out over several installments.
How did you obtain all these?
The president has their ways.
No, we looked at everything.
Play your ace card at the right time. These documents can only be truly effective when your opponent reveals a weak spot.
Aha.
How about this? I've prepared a little practice exercise for you. Mr. Ah Feng, over here, please.
What exactly does the president have up their sleeve?
I don't know anything. I don't have anything to say.
Aha. Debate. Exhibit you sent by flipping through them to left or right. Use questions to discover possible details hiding behind given statements. Present evidence that accords with what the opposition is saying to refute their arguments. Alright, so we got some Phoenix Wright shit here. Have not played a Phoenix Wright game. This show should go great. The debate starts
my name's
now.
Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
I didn't see any boxes, only the Golden Cloud Toad.
If goods need to be inspected, we remove the packaging ahead of time. You wouldn't want to do all that work yourself, would you? My name's Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me.
That's containing the Golden Cloud Toad. Now, what do you have to say about this?
I'm a dock worker, after all.
I think this has a lot to do with you.
Records from Heron Express show that this container was sent by a person named Ah Feng. What do you have to say about that?
That must be some kind of mistake.
Oh, you think so? Debate successful, idiot.
All right, enough already! The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is that so terrible? Is letting the IPC take over management of Aurum Alley such a bad thing? Besides, what's it to you if I make some extra money?
Mr. Ah Feng, our goal at the Merchant Guild is to help make Aurum Alley a better place for everyone. Why would you work against that?
Keep your heads in the sand if you like, but it's only a matter of time before Aurum Alley becomes another warehouse for the IPC.
No. Aurum Alley would not become a Walmart. Be a man. Do the right thing. The business on the dock is flourishing.
Well, actually, I saw at the IPC as well.
Business on the dock is doing well. What do you mean?
Even if you pay back the debt, where are you gonna get enough money to win the bid for Aurum Alley?
From my ass.
It seems that the truth has come out. Here is Mr. Afeng's testimony. It may come in useful later.
The payment for the dock is ready now. If you're ready for the next round of negotiations, come and see me at the dock.
Right. That guy's gonna be sorry for everything he's done. Time we got a public apology.
Can we make him bark too? Be kind of sick. Dock worker's testimony. Testimony of dock worker Ah Feng, who is admitted to disrupting the normal operations of the dock in exchange for payment for the IPC.
Do you know the history of Aurum Alley?
I'm trying to think if music has been added to this track. I'm not 100% paying attention. It almost feels like it has, but it'd be cool if it did. Because you develop the area more and you get more instruments added to the track. I like that. It's like that for Xenoblade, it was like that for Breath of the Wild. It's great.
The representative has arrived, and I've called for Miss Siquei from the Skyfaring Commission to act as a notary.
Oh shit. I'm ready.
Remember, this is a war of words. Over to you.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
The payment for the dock. It's a contract. Spoilers. Back to looking. Thanks for lurking, Jamin. Hope you've been enjoying the funny Star Rail thing. Here for the dock.
We reached the required amount by the repayment date. This is the basis for our right to continue negotiations and is a testament to the business viability of Aurum Alley.
Oh, you haven't done this event yet? Well, I wanted to get like a good start on it and then probably do maybe some of it off screen? I don't know. I feel like I want to stream this first because there's like voice dialogue compared to the museum where there's like none. So I don't know. But you find my sushang and maybe get her in the store. Yeah. You get a free sushang for the event and you can get it from the shop. Crazy. So much sushang. Leasing contract.
Aurum Alley dock went up for public bid. The IPC won the bid using its interstellar trade resources and extensive capital. Then, the IPC leased the dock out to the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild for management and operations.
Like a waste of 140? I mean, I guess it depends on what you value. Like, do you want to make if you want to make like a crack sushang, then getting your eidolons is the way to go. Your 1/3 way to getting Bronya's light cone. Ooh. Yeah, that do be a good one.
This contract can prove that the Merchant Guild has legitimate rights to operate the dock.
Mm-hmm. Dock worker's testimony.
Testimony of dock worker Ah Feng, who has admitted to disrupting the normal operations of the dock in exchange for payments from the IPC.
Alright.
Let's go. The notary from the Skyfaring Commission is already waiting for us.
Now back to lurking. Alright.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am here to preside over the leasing dispute between the IPC and the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild.
Is there anything left to dispute? I'll cut to the chase. The Merchant Guild should have removed itself from Aurum Alley a long time ago.
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent them?
Or maybe this is like the perfect representation for the IPC.
Say that a little louder. I can't quite hear you.
I said the IPC should send someone else.
Goodness, there's no need to shout, little Miss Feisty. My ears are ringing. You should be saving your voice for your public apology. As the representative of the IPC, my presence in this negotiation is legal, reasonable, and sensible. Who do you plan on sending to the battlefield? A random Cloud Knight? That cowardly president who's afraid to even show their face? Or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at the last minute, walking around like she owes someone 50 credits?
What you calling a kid?
That's enough, Representative Scott. Please state the IPC's side of the case.
The debate starts now.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Aurum Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development. But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Aurum Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
The Merchant Guild has never refused to work with any shops in Aurum Alley.
Never refused? Then let me ask you, how many shops are currently in your logistics network?
There will be a lot more later.
Yeah.
Later? How much later? For the Xianzhou, does later mean 500 years? Can the shop owners here wait that long?
10 years, 20 years. Psst. What should I say? Is 20 about right?
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Aurum Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of forgot the evidence I had.
IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Aurum Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development. But the Merchant Guild, the inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Aurum Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management.
We got shit though now. Achievement of the project and with the alley still has plenty of life in it. That the merchant goes. Yeah, we got this.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of here! The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at
The dock has improved shipping efficiency and transaction volume is increasing.
You guys didn't think that this transaction volume would be enough, did you? The shopkeepers in Aurum Alley aren't here to play house with you. We're all trying to turn a profit. The inefficient with the Merchant Guild,
if we go all the way back here.
Specially leased operations of.
Why couldn't the IPC operate the dock from the beginning?
Oh, are you implying that the IPC was setting a trap for the Merchant Guild?
Kind of.
You're saying the IPC leased the dock to the Merchant Guild, who mismanaged it, in order to destroy the Merchant Guild's credibility?
That was definitely your plan all along.
So you admit the Merchant Guild mismanaged the dock?
This guy!
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Aurum Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
And I think that's when we use the dock lease.
Take a look at this.
What's this about? Get that out of here! The IPC specially with the Merchant Guild's inefficient ship coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay additional compensation.
What makes you think we can't afford to pay the lease?
If you have the necessary funds, prove it. Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent,
alright, we can prove it.
should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock.
We've already paid back the lease.
These are the funds from Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. The guild has turned a profit and is able to pay back what it owes.
What? You already paid back the lease? How?
Through the power of Tetrising and anime speed lines.
Documentation provided by Aurum Alley Merchant Guild is true and credible. And according to the lease contract between the two parties, the Merchant Guild still holds the rights to operate the dock. Next order of business. The Merchant Guild has accused Representative Scott of secretly sabotaging dock operations. Do you have anything to say about that?
Don't be so slanderous! Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me?
How did you know about the frequent accidents at the dock?
I I use the shipping services too, you know. Do you have any idea how often my packages are damaged in transit?
Don't feign ignorance. Isn't that all by your own design?
Well, your vase need to come in pretty good contact.
So slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me?
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Don't be so slanderous. Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock worker? The absurdity!
Now we do the testimony. There we go. Boop.
We have the testimony of Ah Feng.
This testimony is concrete proof that you instructed him to sabotage shipments.
What? That little... Aren't the Xianzhou people always preaching about righteousness? Oh, I gave him all that money, and he sold me out in a heartbeat! Darn it!
Bark for me, bitch.
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business practices, and the Skyfaring Commission will conduct a follow-up investigation.
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Don't forget about our bet. You have to apologize in front of everyone.
Look at that damn smirk.
What? Why should I apologize?
Because you're the asshole.
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of others. An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
I hereby apologize to Aurum Alley.
Speak louder, I can't quite hear you. Don't forget the other part of the bet. Sushang is kicking your butt, dude. Don't forget the other part of the bet.
Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of Aurum Alley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
I don't hear barking.
Is that really necessary?
Sushang, I've been waiting for this the whole time.
Make him bark! Make him bark!
It was either going to be him or you.
Enough! Woof, 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 woof!
I guess that works.
Ow!
Oh, there we go.
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
Dude's gonna be facing thousands of years worth of embarrassment. I mean, if he was from the Xianzhou, it'll be fine. Dock ride's over for now. The revival of Aurum Alley is just beginning. There's text before it. I guess it means like they fucked off.
We managed to pull through the dock's debt crisis.
Woo! Yes, especially thanks to me. It was a tough journey.
Worth every step. We should take advantage of the momentum to upgrade the Aurum Alley dock and increase its transaction volume. I'm preparing to upgrade inventory and logistics planning. The previously idle dock is now ready for use, so come see me when you have time.
Cool.
Dock crisis is over for now, but the rejuvenation of Aurum Alley has just begun.
I'm going to see more from the IPC, and it's not just like... Because like they're the start of the whole quest, and now they're just like done after step 2.
Thanks to your help,
A little
the
weird.
lease was paid off and the dock capacity is increasing. I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. Now the dock can support collaboration with more businesses. Let's keep working together for the revival of Aurum Alley.
Yeah! For the revival of Aurum Alley!
Mr. Feng from the Heron Express sees Psy Cranes as family. And he said he'd never turn his back on family.
Guide intelligence. Alright, we got all that done. Sweet. Alright, logistics planning. New break logistics score rewards unlocked. New route advantages need to have appear in the courier net. Press to see its effect. Pass through here, the route score is increased by 20%. Ooh, percentages now. Interesting. Here the route score increases by 5. Whoa, what the fuck? There's so many over here. What are these ones? 20%. No, you can definitely make these better. I unfortunately can't quite hit that one. I mean, if this other dock was open, this wouldn't be a problem, but for now, it's kind of a problem. Okay. Oh, so what I can do for now is just get rid of this. Yeah. We'll get rid of that, and then just go ahead and hit all of these. Yes. Yeah, boy. And we can delete this route. And hit all of these. Ah, shit. Go down. There we go. We need to somehow get that one in there. How are we gonna do that? Oh, I think I see how. Hold up. And we'll just change it for this guy. Hey, there we go. I'm a planner aficionado, baby. Go do circles and shit to make it make it more efficient for some reason. And would you look at that? Two more orders. Oh my god, the board got bigger. The Merchant Guild used the funds to upgrade the docks and unlock the mid-sized freight store that could be used to arrange inventory. Mid-sized freight store will provide higher shipping revenue. Hell yeah. Then a bunch of chairs. We'll do all that and then some food to go. Wow, that do be a bigger ship. Look at that freight. More of this. Hey. Easy clap. I'm a stack master. And with all the new, our project has begun to bear fruit, and many stores have established collaboration with the dock. But then the president worried that Aurum Alley's abandonment of his traditional business models is an act of digging one's own grave. Stick to the old ways or to reform. You have to prove yourselves to be the right ones.
There's been an unexpected change in plans. I've received word that the president has ordered me to stop all upgrades to the dock immediately. There's no way he couldn't know.
I didn't read the options.
I'm also confused. Let's go have a word with him. I sent a message to Sushang, telling her to meet up at Oldie's Depot.
Is he being paid up by the IPC as well? Swear. No loyalty here, man. None. Oh, Yukong's here too. What's going on?
Good. They've arrived.
Madam Yukong, you're here too? You're gonna pay a visit to the president? You're here too?
I also have something I wish to discuss with the Merchant Guild, but I'll wait for you to finish.
The president fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character of Aurum Alley. Aurum Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the cultural antiques. Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a special place. Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Aurum Alley.
So we just bring in more normal shops here.
Historical data isn't my forte. You better be telling the truth.
We have to keep upgrading the dock. We should ask the merchants about this. I agree with the president upholding the tradition. Ask the merchants about this.
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak. The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
Whoa.
There has come a day that the merchants of Aurum Alley have betrayed me.
Is that fucking Duke Nukem back there? I can't believe those alien bastards are trying to take over my business.
I won't give up the vision I've built for Aurum Alley, let alone step down from my duties.
Yo, is that a Rumaton head, the president?
Is that the president speaking?
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs. But as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Aurum Alley only exists in the present, not in the past.
Madam Yukong, the present is always made from the past, is it not?
And in the future, I will presently kick your ass.
I suggest suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants.
Why does he sound like Duke
If you don't follow
Nukem?
Ming Shi's plans for the dock, she will temporarily take over your position.
I am the king, baby. Ming Shi, I would like to hear your thoughts.
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Aurum Alley. I have listened to the President's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work to achieve that vision. But currently, your ideas conflict with ours.
Just you heed the advice of Madame Yukong, give me a chance to prove you wrong. Yeah. Heed the advice of Yukong.
I understand. I can accept Ming Shi temporarily taking over my duties.
Also, I'm trying to realize, how do you pronounce that word? Vicissitudes?
However, Ming Shi must make her decision public, and win the approval of both myself and all the merchants. Since you have shown confidence, those terms should be acceptable to you.
Yes, I'll do my best, President.
And I will do my best at kicking your debate properly with the people here. You have to remember that even when you're acting in my place, a crisis is still imminent. You must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance of thwarting off the IPC.
You will now be known as Diet Fu Xuan, because that is her duties right now as Jing Yuan is EP, I think.
Very well. Since the President has come to a decision, I will be in charge of calling a public meeting. Ming Shi, I have something for you. When you are all finished here, remember to come and see me.
This president is kinda stubborn. Is there really no difference between our strategy and the IPC's?
Just because the IPC does something doesn't mean it's wrong. There's a difference, alright. There is a difference.
Kind of difference.
Everything we do is for Aurum Alley? We don't earn nearly as much money as the IPC? We do it for Aurum Alley?
They're saying that the IPC is in it for the IPC, but we just want what's best for Aurum Alley. But the president wants what's best for Aurum Alley too, and yet we still disagree with him. The streets aren't owned by the Merchant Guild or the IPC, but by those who live here. I guess I don't have any special insights. I think we should ask the merchants what they think.
That's what I said at the start. Hey, Ming Shi.
Madame Yukong is looking for us. Let's be on our way.
Damn it, I can't talk to him. Hail to the king, baby.
I wish the president did more of the talking. I'm getting tired of being a mouthpiece.
You just might. Alright, Yukong.
I heard from Shi Kuei that it was you who became a business advisor and assisted Aurum Alley Merchant Guild in their dispute with the IPC. How versatile. Is there anything you can't do?
The only reason you're taller than me is because of your fox ears. Well, for starters, I can't jump. Oh, just stop it. You're making me blush. Nope. 'Tis why I'll totally take over the Skyfaring Commission next. This actually hasn't been inside me in a while. I guess I have been feeling a bit lighter. Even though I don't feel that way. I think he means your stream, I don't know. Well, I also did a stream for like over a week. Just because I was just kind of burnt out in general. But now I'm back and I will stream. Yeah, I'm back to streaming like somewhat regularly. Yeah, I know, you saw my twit. Zach is a chair. Yeah, because Zach is very sittable. Well, for starters, I can't jump. It's true, though.
I'm not very good at that either.
What do you mean? You jump in the air.
The president is still a hero to Aurum Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. But a hero will not be embraced forever.
So it makes sense that you're a loose goose who get lost inside you. Yeah, dude, I'm like at a... My insides are like an Alaskan bullworm. There's a lot of space in there. Oh, hi, Zach.
I've seen the IPC's approach. They prioritize efficiency and a standard uniform business model across the galaxy.
Care to elaborate? Is it true?
I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is a different obstacle.
Just dumb as fuck. All I say is I've embedded my streams for men. You did not say that. Oh no. They're arguing again.
Aurum Alley Merchant Guild has no chance of succeeding today.
Damn, that's brutal. It's a bit of fear of a minute. She's even so good at gaslighting, it's amazing. And the guild likes us our capital to get the negotiating table. Neither party's idea, but one has to be chosen. Motherfucker make you feel better for not eating a ham sandwich. It's because the turkey sandwich is better though. Like deli turkey.
The IPC does have more capital on hand, but the review criteria are not solely focused on financial resources.
Your name is Ham in Spanish? So is that why you always talk about porkin'? Say it checks out.
My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao.
Ham turkey's peak with sandwich meat is shit. Sandwich meat isn't that bad.
If you can get his support, you will definitely receive support from the other merchants.
But I don't understand why we make like such a big deal about turkey being so like good when chicken is like without a doubt the better like bird meat. Turkey just turkey the deli turkey does kind of smell. It's like it's like on top of it being like the greasy deli meat, it's like the turkey like farted before it died.
Thank you, Madam Yukong.
I have business to attend to in the Palace of Astrum. The rest is up to you. Convince the old shopkeeper, and you may just become the new heroes of Aurum Alley.
That's us. Another message. Oh, now I got a whole group chat going. Oh no, not the twerky upper lip. How long is this event? It's pretty lengthy. I'm not sure if it's going to be longer than the museum event. But I'm already like, what, 3 hours in, and I think it's like a 4-part quest that I'm in the middle of part 2. It's a bit lengthy. This is a pretty girthy timed event. It's a Vienna sausage. I had a Madam Yukong. Oh, there's a group chat? Welcome! Welcome to come darn it, a mod in the house. Shoot the Skyfreak Rich has entered the chat. Did you do something wrong? Don't worry, I don't usually look at group chats. Are you switching your tags from F2P to F2P-ish? I'm pretty sure that tag has always been F2P-ish. It became F2P-ish as soon as I started buying the battle passes. That's where the ish comes from. Also, I kind of want my tags to be noticed because sometimes they're funny. I still think my best one is for Xenoblade 2, to where the 2 tags I add are European accents done poorly. Alright. Now don't worry, I don't usually look at group chats. Remember to go to the artistry hardware. Yes ma'am, yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. Zach said he loves me, well that's nice. You know, there are different levels of love. This is not a work group chat, no need to be so formal. Kinda hard to not be formal when your normal name is just Madame. You didn't say it back, bro. That's how parasocialism starts. It is great that you two are here. It's fun talking with people in chat.
Need something fixed? We guarantee that your ingenium will be good as new.
Is that the dumb fish thing?
Of course, if it's Outworlder technology, it'll depend on the world.
And I come to fix anything. How's our Aurum Alley coming along? Damon said he wants to milk me. I mean, I got nipples. Not sure if anything's gonna come out of them, but there's they're there. Try as you must. How's the revival going along?
I'd appreciate it if you could state the reason for your visit today.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Mingxi, the secretary of the Merchant Guild. We're here to talk about...
Forget it. I support the IPC.
Can you tell us why?
If anyone can make me lactate as Jamin, both of you assume I can't make myself lactate.
Please leave.
Bruh, why you gotta be so rude about it? Would you go do anything out of line?
Don't recall. Let's leave for now.
I gotta be a turd about it.
Wait.
Alright, group meeting.
Please wait a moment.
Oh, Xiaohan.
It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here call me Little Master.
Little Master.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public.
You need some leche? Did your dad not come back with it? Happens to the best of us. Yeah, we were the one that, defiled Scott, but you know. Our fame precedes us. Why would someone call themselves Little Master? Maybe he's a rapper.
Oh, I didn't give myself that name. It's what my friends have always called me. I only recently returned to the Xianzhou after many years away, but it seems like the name stuck. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
My leche.
We need the support of the merchants for the dock. And we wanted to see if your father could join us.
Can I really be my leche if I don't know Spanish, though?
Hadn't my father already refused?
Making mac and cheese? Ooh. Like, for real, for real?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask why.
I'm the closest to making leche. For real, for real.
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
You know, now I think about it, is this a weird form of sexual harassment? You wanted to make me lactate? Because it's weird just to be like, hey, yo, making some mac and cheese. Get your titties over here, boy.
Great.
It's a bit sexual harassy.
Very tough nut to crack.
It's in that field. Nick said he's done supporting me, and I don't know why. Oh no.
The older generation of craftsmen
He'll be back.
can be rather set in their ways.
They always do. Actually, no, that's not true. Nobody
Why not
watches
join
me.
my father's shop as apprentices? My father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable apprentice,
Sorry for
with a
milk,
sincere
nothing
heart,
sexual about it.
he'll change his attitude.
You ever seen a Mad Max Fury Road? That opening scene where Immortan Joe's is like walking through like his whole like quarters, like there's like this whole room of just like women being milked. Is that what you had in mind? I know you haven't. Aw, Firo's so good. I'd recommend. But if he refuses, things might just fall into place if we try hard enough. You weren't tricking us into doing free work, are you? You haven't paid the whole time.
I truly want to help you, and you'll receive compensation for your work. So it's decided? Let's get moving then. Time to make you apprentices.
Oh, no.
Father, my friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentices. I'll go ahead and show them the ropes.
Nonsense. I never said I needed more hands.
There are more hands, dude. Hear me, but you don't listen to me when I tell you to floss your teeth after eating butt. Huh.
Even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that better than I do.
I mean, maybe he doesn't need to floss if the butt he's eating is from someone that wipes good. You know?
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like her won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if she breaks our customer items in the process, it'll be us taking the blame.
Bro, you know how many things I fixed?
If that's what you're worried about, just give them a little training.
He just takes out his dentures. Here's the thing. You have dentures, right? But the thing is, you still have like a normal set of teeth, right? Like you have all your teeth, but you have a pair of dentures because these are just like all right, these are my ass eating teeth, and I take them off when I'm done. It's like a retainer. So that way he doesn't need a floss. He just needs to clean out his poop eating dentures. We're officially an apprentice now because of the little master, though. He said so.
That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we? Here's something from one of our regulars. Show him what you can do.
He has the dentures for extra nipple power because that's what humanity is all about. Making tools to make jobs easier or more efficient. Alright, repair. Oh, baby shit. Baby shit? Maybe. Potentially, who knows? We'll figure it out. Baby shit.
Not bad.
Aha. Anything else I can help you with? Are we friends now? Want to have a chat? What is it gonna help you with?
No.
I don't eat butt. I'm vegetarian. Did I just say baby shit? Yeah, because it was super easy. Yep. Yeah.
He's hard to impress. I'll find you some more work.
Yeah, eat up like baby food. This goes down so easy, you know?
What did I do to deserve this?
It's all about Revival X experts, dude.
Work for fair pay. Over here. See what you can do with this jade abacus. Don't just stand there, father. Go teach your apprentice a thing or two.
Please, master.
Fine, I give in. I know why you're here. Just please stop tinkering with my customers' items.
We convinced him. Sorry if I made a mess of your workbench. We convinced him.
Just made him surrender.
Ask what you wanted to ask.
I'm a bit, I don't know what that clip's about. Do I dare look? I can't tell if it's gonna be me saying baby shit or like some of the other sus things I've said already. It's one of the two, I guess. That's fine. I mean, you and the president, you know each other well? Oh yeah, they do be old though.
Yes, he's an old friend.
Uh-huh. Seem to be on the side of the IPC.
I see a lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain old friend of mine lives in the past. Whatever vision he has, it won't come true.
¿Por qué eso? What's your issue with the Merchant Guild then?
Issue? It's less about issues and more about stubbornness. Stubbornness is intrinsic to long-life species. We walk a single path, do the
There's
same
a lot of dialogue missing there.
talk to the same people for centuries. The mind can become insensitive to change. However, compared to the president, my stubbornness is nothing. Back in his day, Aurum Alley was teeming with shuttling star skiffs and commercial automatons. But then the luofu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow, so they stopped trading with us.
They couldn't keep up with the Rainbow Arbiter cowards. Restore the alley to its former glory. So that way the president is against the IPC. Restore the former glory.
The president does. He wants to bring the old times back.
He's just an old friend.
Owners like me know that's impossible.
I didn't think the limp hand would. I'm not hovering over the emote for the limp hand. I didn't think it'd be called so you know. Learned something today.
Therefore, I stand behind the IPC.
Yeah, because it looks like SpongeBob's hand.
Aurum Alley will inevitably be replaced.
Zach is showing you shirtless, babe. You can keep that. You can keep that in your DMs. You can keep that in your DMs.
But is your shop part of the future that the IPC promised?
Hard to say. Chances are I'll have to sell it. Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are behind us. We must accept that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become shipping docks.
I think you need to get out more. I think night markets are just like fucking wild.
We must come to terms with the fact that short-life ambitions will reshape a world where things were thought to last forever.
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Mingxi is pushing for reforms within the guild. We are nothing like the president.
Yeah, we're nothing like Duke Nukem.
Reforms?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do see possibilities for the guild to change.
So they make him scream or something like that? No, what kind of scream is it though? It's like a scream of like a side where they're just like ah, there they are, ah! Or like a scream where they're just like ah! My Star Wars fan? I like Star Wars. Although I will say the last two Star Wars movies, so like 8 and 9, that just kind of killed like my excitement for new stuff. Not gonna lie. But the APC top. You have to choose between the president. Choose between the president and ACC. Join us and profit. You have to choose between the president and the IPC.
Given the state of the guild, my money is on the IPC winning.
You bastard.
But since I've accepted the worst case scenario, Aurum Alley ceasing to exist, I can't see why it hurts to endorse your idea.
Hey.
And see how far it takes us.
Thank you. Now that you have joined our revival project, I'm sure many others will follow suit.
That's settled then. I'm curious to see what comes of your plan.
Now that Mr. Xiao is on board, his shop can be part of the logistics network we've been working on.
Yeah, let's get the plating started. I love plating stuff. I want to do it now. Get the plating started. Whoa. Artistry hardware. New bracket logistics score rewards unlocked. Oh, we're at the mid-level now. I see. There's how many points we got here? 30? This one seems so out of the way, though. Both of those are just +5. Or does the game actually want me to go there? I don't think it does. Actually, I think it just might. Is this enough? Yep, there we go. Could do a movie night in Discord tomorrow. It's supposed to be tonight. It's going to be some Clone Wars. Oh. You mean like episode 2 or like the animated one? There's 2 Clone Wars now. Well, there's been 2 Clone Wars for over... Isn't it crazy to think there's technically been like anime Clone Wars? I haven't seen that movie. Isn't it weird to think that there have been 2 Clone Wars that both have existed for like over a decade?
I'll head back to the dock for now. Thanks for all the hard work, by the way. Hope things work out just as smoothly down the line.
Oh, the show. Well, you said movies. I was thinking about, like, you know, the movie. Alright. Merchant Guild has established a professional plan for the artistry hardware, and hence did its fame begin to grow. Let artistry grow. Look, there's people. And I think Xian's over there. I'm gonna watch the movie, but it was for like 4 or 5 episodes put together. I'll be chronological order. Okay. Here, as the young master. Hi guys. Fancy seeing you here in this chat. Madam Yukong, please don't tease me. You know I really want Aurum Alley to thrive. Welcome, welcome. Last member gets kicked out. Welcome, newcomer. Please pay the membership fee. You continue to push forward with inventory arrangement and logistics planning. Oh. I'm being beaten like a dog. A lot of dogs here. A lot of dogs. A lot of dog-related stuff in this mission. Yay! So dependable. Basically, we need results. People, we gotta give the president a little wow factor from Aurum Alley. Okay, what if I reply with the sad emoji? Those two would, like, do the same. I said emoji. Smell like a sticker. So, 2 new orders!
Climbing up the hill silently.
Marbles,
Oh, that is Midi Shiad.
too.
Hot dogs. There's another box. An open package lies on the ground before you. Want to see who has left it behind, but there's no receipt on it. You find a note where the receipt should be attached, stating, "This is the unsolved mystery of Aurum Alley, the midnight mystery boxes." These seemingly normal and unamusing cardboard boxes have actually been around for longer than the Aurum Alley itself. No one knows who created them or where they came from. All we know is that even if they are stolen or destroyed, they will reappear intact here at midnight. The next day, what's more, those that moved or damaged the boxes will all met their doom. To people shocked, they realize that if they place gold, silver, jewelry, or other precious items inside the boxes, their future lives will be blessed and full of good luck. Or those who attempt to poach the treasures inside the boxes will, without exception, meet their doom. Look inside the boxes again and realize that there's a number of precious items already piled inside. I'll ask for good fortune too. What a lazy con. This is ridiculous. These treasures are all mine. I'll ask for good fortune too. You place some money inside to make a devout prayer that the midnight mystery boxes will protect you in your future trailblaze journey. Yes, bless my RNG for good pulls. No one knows that the midnight mystery boxes are satisfied with your offerings, but the man that comes to collect all the treasures under the cover of night every day must be very satisfied. 1,000 credit? That's nothing. There we go. Damn, why did I rack up like 2.7? I was at like 2.3 earlier. Sheesh. Money! Hooray! I keep fucking doing that. There we go. Alright. Let's go dock shit. Actually, is there any, No goofy little herons yet. Alright, and skirt. Actually, we got custom orders. Not yet.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Aurum Alley.
Level up Blue Osha? Yeah, about that.
There has been an influx of tourists in Aurum Alley lately. There's even a long line for Immortal's Delight.
Cool. That's good. There you go. Next one. If 4 more levels, we get our sushang. Burb. And a Rumaton. That's a big boy. Ah, shit. Let's see here then, pots. Hmm. 300. I'm thinking here. So these two together would be 400, then there's 50. Oh yeah, duh. Alright, now we're done. Enjoy the extra shit. Enjoy what you didn't ask for, idiot. Continue loading. Hmm. This one seems fairly self-explanatory. Actually, ooh, not quite. Hold up. Wait, do I know what I'm doing here? Oh, wait, hold up. We'll do what we did before. Before these. Then we just gotta do one of these. Then we can get that on there. Alright, there we go. Hehehe. Nice. Merchant event. Longevity Hall's orders are goods. They're now available. Little title Longevity Hall is inconvenienced by her frequent customers and units for someone to resolve these situations. Go! Any little herons yet? Nope. Oh, Xianzhou's here. Ah, little Titan. Miss Xianzhou can't always come to me for medical certificate. This is a pharmacy. We don't do diagnosis. Little Titan, you always gave me a medical certificate before. You can't just turn off the tap now. No, I've contracted an incurable disease. Little Titan, you have to save me. You're from the Alchemy Commission, right? Miss Xianzhou, you know how the Alchemy Commission is. If you got an incurable disease, go and see them there. The Alchemy Commission can't diagnose my disease, Little Titan. Can we pick out a little ammo that won't spill the beans for me? Just say that you're lazy, you'll never have to reveal anything. If I could use laziness as an excuse on medical certificate, I would, but you know I can't. Got a customer, hold on a second. Well, if it isn't Firo McNosky, my good sister. Titan seems to be asking for help with her eyes. So what are you doing here, Xianzhou? Go ahead and see Little Titan first. I'm in no rush. I'll just wait here. You hear? I heard your guild is trying to port merchants into the logistics platform. I was actually thinking of signing up, only on one condition. Please, can you please help me handle this Xianzhou lady? I think I know what's going on here. These are two separate things. Don't mix them up. I think I know what's going on here. That's great. Then it looks like we have a deal. Don't worry, not some lazy taskmaster. I know you need some evidence to refute here. Let's see what I have here. We just have this door. In the Longevity Hall, in addition to the strange medicinal ingredients, you find a few pieces of evidence that are quite convincing. That's a lot of shit. Pan-Cosmic Quick Diagnosis Booklet. Those compiled by Little Titan. However, the perplexing conundrums within the cosmos have long exceeded her scope of expertise. This shows you a game record, but the Little Titan also plays Celestial Jade. One can imagine how Xianzhou and Little Titan became acquainted. Got a medical certificate. Healers now previously presented by Xianzhou. Later on, the Alchemy Commission dispatched specialists to verify the fictional ailments. In collaboration from the IPC. The IPC has sent invites to all guild merchants in Aurum Alley wishing to strike deals with all of them. Mice is here? Oh, so that's probably just like a random thing for Little Titan. Alright. What did you find? Let me have a look. These pieces of evidence can help. I'll try to assist you from the side. Quick Diagnosis Booklet. This one's rather old. Some notes I put together for myself, but the recent massive influx of Outworlders, I'm seeing breakouts of all kinds of things that I haven't seen before. Even with the pharmaceutical tech of the Alchemy Commission, you also have to find the right cure when treating people. So Outworlders can't just get medical prescriptions just because they want something. They need that prescription from the Alchemy Commission. Just your J techniques? Miss Xianzhou and I are game mates.
And that's not why I gave her a medical certificate. Got a medical certificate? Miss Xianzhou came to get a medical certificate from me before her or her feebleitis. I'm actually not sure if it's a real thing. I just made up the name by looking through a few poetry books. But no good deed goes unpunished. The Alchemy Commission suspected I faked my medical qualification and told me to reset my alchemist test. Well, it won't happen again. Making up a random name won't work. Invitation from the IPC. That's all completely unrelated to Miss Xianzhou, though. As you know, the IPC sent invites to all guild merchants in Aurum Alley wishing to strike deals with all of them. General idea is for me to transfer ownership rights to the store onto someone, claim its nice fat transfer fee. The IPC doesn't understand that having nothing to do is far worse than being poor for a long-life species, and the merchants haven't immediately flipped sides. Alright, leave it to me. I've seen your debating skills at the dock. The situation this time may not be as confrontational as back then, but it's no walk in the park either. Don't worry, this is my own issue, and I'll cooperate with you at the best I can. God, we got a debate with Xianzhou. I know you're here to persuade you to give my delusions so I can get back to work. This time is different. I really need an excuse to ditch work. The diviner in charge of scheduling made a mistake. No, the definition ended up getting delayed, and knowing how angry the master diviner would be with a swipe of the pen, that diviner tried to frame us with that workload. According to the current plan, a month's worth has now been done in half a month. Every diviner at the divination commission has fallen victim to this delayed workload. I don't think this is your problem. You should go on a strike. Stand up for yourselves. Are you going to ask for sick leave at a time like this? I think she would. The Divination Commission needs everyone in a crisis like this, except a sick Xianzhou. But a medical certificate can't beat everything. I get what you mean. You think my job is useless. How about this? I'll take a medical certificate and you play the role of sick leave auditor diviner. Come on, let's play it out. My excuse is watertight. Then you have no right to stop me, but in reasons just deemed groundless, you can give up on the thought of taking leave. Come up with a better excuse. Give up on the thought of taking leave. Deal. Hello there, I'm the custodian Xianzhou from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease and must request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. My symptoms include hair loss, headache in my arm, and a swelling liver, all of which severely impact my daily work duties. To avoid my condition worsening or infecting any other diviners, I should take active treatment measures. I am requesting a leave of absence for the next 10 days so that I may fully recuperate and return to work duties. I pledge to recover as soon as possible and will do my best to make up for lost progress once I return to work. Thank you for your support. Looking forward to your approval. She is quite the bureaucratese. So how you normally talk? What? No, this is how I talk when I want to request sick leave. Remember you turning that IPC representative inside out on the docks with your words? You're going to do that to me, are you? Debate starts now. I'll try to tone down my aggression. Let's simplify things. We are kind of friends with Xianzhou, so I don't want to do her too dirty. I'll tone down the aggression. We should really actually just keep this whole leave application process straight and simple. I'll let you start off then. Hello there, I'm the custodian Xianzhou from the Divination Commission. It's regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to the incurable disease. Must request a period of sick leave of which I to rest and recuperate. What is this incurable disease? Well, you said this disease is incurable. How am I supposed to treat that? You're still waiting to get a medical certificate from Little Titan? You come up with a random name for my illness. What about no game, no life syndrome? Season 2 does not exist. I'm the custodian Xianzhou Divination Aggression informed me that I am feeling well and contracting no game, no life syndrome. Must request a period of sick leave during which I must recuperate. Can't talk. Ask, what do I do? I need to refute Miss Xianzhou's evidence. What's this have on it? This is for my own convenience. Require a lot of strange and unheard of ailments within them. This quick diagnosis book doesn't have your no game no life syndrome listed. You see these are personal notes? Won't the problem be solved if you just add in my no game no life syndrome? I actually speechless. Fear being asked, do you have any other evidence or anything? Probably this. That was used last time. Yeah, this one. Just change my name to no game no life syndrome. Everything will be fine. I mean, there are all sorts of work conditions across the cosmos. Titan, you just need to randomly make a disease up. Nobody's going to check up on that, provided it looks reasonable. That's how it went down last time. Picking up an illness on the spot won't get you anywhere. The Alchemy Commission has sent someone after me before to check if the symptoms are listed recorded in their medical texts. What? Don't tell me the Alchemy Commission turned out to be this thorough with all their work. If that's so, then I don't want to get Little Titan in trouble. I'll have to come up with something else. Look at the little birdie go. Here, Little Titan. I think she realized Little Titan's invitation was just in time to hear your heated argument. We gotta make it look good, you know? I didn't expect to hear you debating here. As far as the verdict was concerned, you won, right? You have to ask Qing Shui. Fu Shuan the Divine will thank me. You have to ask Qing Shui. I won't put Little Titan out anymore then, but I'll keep asking for leave. I'll go back and have another think about it. Lieutenant's agreed to collaborate with the docks. Firo McNosky, please add longevity hall into the logistics plan. This way the docks can get some new orders soon. Let's get the planning started. Alright, so what's this one do? Yeah, 5. Should probably delete this whole path. And we'll try something like this. Hey! Complete planning! Actually, before you came for McNosky, I contacted Miss Secretary. We sorry for not mentioning that to you. Our Herbal Longevity Hall doesn't need any logistics. I just want to express my allegiance, that's all. I hope you and the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild can kick out those arrogant brutes from the IPC. Really show them who's the boss around here. Excuse me. The merchants in Aurum Alley are enthusiastic. I thought everyone would be as laid back as Ryoi about it. I'll get going then, Little Titan. You keep working at it. You can do it, and afterward, let's play a few hands of Celestial Jade. Cool, I'll see you at the games table. Thanks to your aid, the Longevity Hall gradually increased its renown. Renown of what? Just people hanging out. Damn, look at all this renown. New orders.
There's still more work to do on the
Actually, do we have custom orders? Still don't.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, Mr. Yun Feng from the Heron Express sees Psy Cranes as family. and he said he'd never turn his back on family.
Thanks. I think of his name, Vin Diesel? Yeah. Truly the Vin Diesel, the Xianzhou. Oh yeah, that's the new order, alright. Takes up 3 spots. Well, that one's 3. Okay. Just not paying attention to the legs, not gonna lie. Alright, we could easily do this. And we have enough for those. Sweet. Fill it all in. Ayy. Another 3-stacker. Okay. I think I see how this is gonna get done. So these again. I'll place this dude down. And then what we'll do is, so we need 4 of those. How's this one gonna work? I mean, I could look at hands, but I'm not going to. Get that out of the way right now. Definitely missing something here, and I don't know what. There seems to be a reason to use that bookshelf. I don't think that helps me much. I feel like it has to start with that. Oh, I think I see it. I see the vision. Maybe. We'll see. Yep, I saw the vision. There we go. Hell yeah. Oof. I had to think about that one. Another merchant event. I got some guild benefits. Remember to submit prosperity certificates to the merchant guild's logistics department here in exchange for your rewards. Don't forget. I have not been doing that. Oh shit, we got our sushang. Whoopsie. No, what the hell's that? Oh, it's a phone wallpaper. Ooh. I see. Well, might as well claim them all. It's a lot of stuff. And now I can get my sushang. A second one. Let's go. Congratulations. You're now kind of correct. Using skill against a weakness broken enemy regenerates 1 skill point. And the next big thing is like your E4. Yeah, E1's the big one. Now I think about it, what's... Because QQ and Sushang are in the shop. Do I have any... I have one idol on for her. But nothing opened. Down there. This is a small child. The hell are you doing here? Short auntie.
I heard about you from Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild. The guild plans to use the Aurum Alley dock to ship goods to other delves. Miss Secretary told me she was hoping Delicacy Pavilion could start making takeouts, things like business meals and travel lunch boxes. Customers who don't have time to eat out would have the option to have food delivered to them. To me, I'd love to have a good takeout meal from Delicacy Pavilion. Are any particular concerns? When I call them concerns, more like a small request. See, Delicacy Pavilion has been around for a while, but when people talk about food in Aurum Alley, they think of spices supreme. If I were to start this whole takeout business, you need a better reputation. Or is it about using bots to get good reviews? You need better rep. Exactly, you can't simply jump in and only to find people not even interested. Seeing how Xianzhou expands her menu, I plan to hunt a few abominations and see what I can do with them. I don't think abomination uses food ingredients. You got some moves. Maybe not abomination is food ingredients. Because if we're talking about like Destiny abominations, they are a massive ugh. I think outside the box. I'm not that much of a fighter myself. Would you do me a favor and bring me a few abominations? Rather, the Cloud Knights intercepted a bunch of wolves that the Unshackled was smuggling around. It'd be a pity if they got disposed of. If you can get me some, I'll try coming with some new menu items. You should be able to find these wolves at the Stargazer Navalia. I'm counting on you.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Gotta go fight wolves. They've moved on to new territories. Terrifying. Oh, it's just a navigation compass. Compass is supposed to track those jackals. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Because they're all done. Easy. Freight circuit slowly moves into the jetty. Hello, dog. Just get before people get hurt. Stab. Ouch.
You can't run. Told you I could fight.
Let's give that to you. And now I can use Sushang to do this. She does not care. And it's amazing.
Not a scratch.
Try that again. My turn. No more playing nice.
Drops from abominations. Came from the abundant spry wooden lupus? Not a natural creation, its edibility is unknown. Seriously trying to unshackle this thing, or they're just trying to unshackle themselves from life? Sheesh. Hey, please kill me. Hello. There anything? I got your goods. Oh dear, it smells so funky. I threw it away in a trash can. You're a professional time waster. Master Xianzhou can handle it, so can you. No trash cans in Xianzhou. Trust me, I've checked. Yeah, there really isn't. Right on point, young lady. Guess I got no choice but to hand these to little Tian to see if it could use them for medicine. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, that's a misspelling. Or she's just doing the whole kid act of just like not saying shit correct. I think I'm gonna throw up. Excuse me now. Maybe be so bold as to ask Firo McNosky. Can you please do me one more favor? Please run around the store and take all the customers' orders and pass those on to the kitchen. Or you watch Short Auntie, I'm here to help. Running errands for nothing again. Can't customers order digitally? Running errands for nothing again. Of course not, I'll make it worth your while. It's simple, really. You just have to remember the dishes, portion size, and everything, and things to avoid for every order. You should get some rest. The world spins, because it won't take long after hallucination kicks in. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready, I guess. Dinner will be here soon, so I'll leave the store with you. Oh god. Your delicacy pavilion was popular, but I never thought it'd be this many people. Remember everything if 2 customers were at the same time? Oh god, I'm fucked. I'll just do my best. Like 1 portion of scallion chicken and 1 portion of moonlight rice. Large bowls, please. Large bowls of scallion chicken and moonlight rice. 1 portion of ripe bean and a portion of steamed soy sauce chicken. No coriander. Okay. 1 purple with pork. With pork. Give me a crispy suckling pig instead and a medium cup of herbal tea. Okay. Girl, I remember the first diner wanted a... The first time I wanted a portion of scallion chicken. What else? A large bowl of moonlight rice. Wanted cinnamon pork ribs and rice, and what else? Steamed soy sauce chicken, no coriander. Must be sucking pig and a drink of what? Large bowls. I don't think they ordered a drink. Hey, I ordered a drink of medium tea. A period of hard-working person feel that Aurum Alley is indeed pumping with throngs of tourists. Could have sworn she didn't order a drink. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Alright, to get you shit down. If you have some downtime after serving the customers, Ming Shi has already arrived at Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks for your hard work. I heard the chef say that they didn't mess up any orders at all, which was really amazing. Yep, none at all. Charge you just agree to collaborate with the dogs. Firo McNosky, please add Delicacy Pavilion to the logistics plan. That way the dogs can get some new orders in. Let's get the planning started. Woo! Logistics score is unlocked. Well, I know what this means. That route's gonna have to get changed again. This one probably need to get changed as well. And I'm pretty sure all these need to get changed every time. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, I think this one's gonna have to be like covering the edge like the whole time. Yeah. And then this one we kind of go... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, this is a shorter route. Okay. So I don't think I can make these two routes better. I think this route's kind of fucked. So what if I did this way instead? We bring it around town. Okay, nothing changed. Let's see here. Actually, maybe I could change this route. Still have it hug the wall. Then have it do this. Okay, that somehow turned out worse. Alright. Here's a different idea. We're gonna be doing a bit of this. Oh, whoops. Nope, no. Do that. I don't think it's good either. Yeah, nope. And being inefficient somewhere, I don't think I can do anything better with that route. Let's see how this route looks real quick. And from there I can kind of see what I gotta do with the last route.
Ooh, so close. Fuck.
The thing about this road ain't quite working. I'm pretty sure the last time I did a route like this, it wasn't good enough. Now that one turned out worse. Damn, what am I missing here? Oh. That's just enough. They're all a ruse. There we go.
Actually, the IPC came looking for me once before, hoping to buy this place. Asking them what they planned to do with it, and they just said they wouldn't stick a diner here, so I told them that I'd have to think on it. Delicacy Pavilion not be as famous as Spicy Supreme, but if I just sold out like that, then nothing would be left at all. Wouldn't that be a shame? So I thought maybe I could make some new dishes like Master Xianzhou and earn a little fame and fortune for myself. But then later on I figured out that I wanted to cook, so I wanted to cook what I was good at, and I wanted to keep my little diner going, so Firo, McNosky, and Miss Secretary hope you can help me make a name for myself. And don't worry, sure, Auntie. But we can cooperate again in the future. We'll definitely make a name for Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Delicacy Pavilion. Also, I just noticed that the advertisement sign is actually pretty cute. It's a picture of a heron looking like real happy and has a thumbs up. More collabs. Yeah, look at it. Such a happy heron. Alright, skirt.
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley revival. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild accounting department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
I am very aware. Don't you worry. I know how this is gonna work out. We just did this one. Aha. Just slightly different execution. Boom. Well, I guess we approximately got him 2 fights in the stream. Alright, then a long boy. And this boy's gonna go in the center. We're gonna box into your Rubiton. There we go. I'm gonna keep using that pattern. There we go. Yep, incomplete. Well, the old in with the new. Our project has begun to bear fruit, but many stores have established cooperation with the dock. But then the president worried that Aurum Alley's abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave. Stick to the old ways or to reform, you have to prove yourselves to be the right ones.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Aurum Alley.
Yeah, things do be bustling and busting now.
The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Dear businessman Firo McNosky, on behalf of the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, you have safely earned a total of $300,000 in the guild funds before the bidding recruitment deadline. Reaching the revenue target, the Merchant Guild pledges to use the funding as a security deposit for the bids for improving Aurum Alley's infrastructure. Promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve the maximum effect. We have some custom orders and more Heron stuff. There we go. So many rewards. It feels so good. And then perfectly honed. I mean, there's like rewards for this many, and then there's like rewards through just like the guild thing. That's pretty sick. Yeah, the guild benefits. All this stuff. And I got those boxes, which I think are... Yeah, they're right here. Supply materials. What do we get from these? Select the desired item. Holy shit. I think I'll think about that later. Fabulous foresight. Yeah, that was a lot of side questing. That's for damn sure. Wow, we have a lot of credits. And J2? Yo? Hell yeah. We already got all these gifts of Odyssey. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I think that'll do it for the stream. A bit of a longer one. Pretty much just only side content. That hey, sometimes it's like that. Alright. Let's find a nice wall to stare at.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
Maybe not like a wall, but just like this post. Yeah, that'll probably do it for us for Star Rail tonight. See if there's anyone I can raid, potentially? We'll see. And I was getting kind of late. I might just, hit the hay or just do some other stuff. No, I don't usually like raiding this late anyway. Because then I can't stick around for their stream because I kind of need to get up tomorrow and do a couple things. I know, shopping on Labor Day, that sounds like a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I think I will just end it off here. It's getting a bit late for me and I don't like the whole just like, hey, here you go, bye sort of deal. So yeah, I think that'll do it for me tonight. So I'd like to thank you all for watching. Watch live with your invited viewership is always appreciated. And if you want to see more from me, sure check my YouTube, Twitter, or Twitter/X. I just said Twitter twice. Sure check me out at YouTube, Twitch, or my Twitter/X, but not that kind of X. I'll add Firo McNosky. All that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be excellent to each other, and be excellent to yourselves. Peace out.
The things of days past are shaped anew through the years.